guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Saturday, to be honest. It's definitely another one of those days where the pollen is pretty high. Like, you know, again, kind of the grass and trees working against me as they typically do during this season. But for the most part, it's pretty alright. Nothing really too bad. I made sure to actually have a tablet before bed as well, like a hay fever tablet. And I think that actually helped out quite a bit. So I don't feel as groggy as I did the last couple days. Not, you know, super duper groggy. Only a little bit, but, you know, just the baseline level grogginess. Nothing too much more than that. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill day, to be honest. Nothing really too exciting. Cats have been catting about, doing what they've done. And I also did do some changes with FiveM as well, which I'm hoping will maybe resolve some of the issues we've been having. That's kind of a wait and see situation, though. We won't know until it happens. I moved FiveM from the C drive to the D drive, which I'm hoping will maybe help. I'm not 100% sure. I will say when I was connecting in earlier, my internet did drop out for a brief second. So, at least that makes me know that it's not OBS that's the issue. It's FiveM. So if my internet does drop out at some random points, it's because of FiveM, not because of anything else, which is obviously, you know, a whole nother thing that I gotta solve at some point. But I'm hoping that it's gonna be okay. My theory with that is when it's downloading assets on the server, because obviously things don't download until I see them in the server. You know, like the liquid library won't see that won't get downloaded until I'm in the vicinity, and, you know, likewise in the city as well. The smart thing to do would have been driving around the city this morning and, you know, getting things preloaded. However, that only just occurred to me. I'm not a smart man. That only just occurred to me right now. So let's hope that we don't get any more internet crashes today. If I do suddenly disappear out of nowhere, that is the reason why. FiveM just seems to be having a few problems. I'll make sure that it's fully loaded maybe tomorrow or something. I'm hoping that we won't run into too many issues today. But in terms of what we got plans for today, first things first on Max, we got to get some stuff sorted. We got to get the materials sorted. I really want to start making more headway with the gun stuff. So I'm hoping that we're going to be able to get a key to Gigi's place and then start moving in the materials, because we really do need to start moving the materials anyway, which is probably what we're going to get started with. And by moving the materials, I mean, you know, getting them into another storage and also getting them converted too. So we'll probably get started by doing that. That'll be the first thing that we do today, with probably a mix in of sanitation. And for those that missed it, basically today is going to be a split stream day. So we're going to be starting off with some GTA. Then I'll be taking a little bit of a break for dinner. And then we'll be back roughly about 2 a.m. British time. It's going to be a little bit of a late split stream, because we've got TTT with the OddLaws. OddLaws. Why did I go American there? OddLaws crew. Basically the crew that we did the Dark RP server with. We'll be doing some Trouble in Terrorist Town in Gmod with them later, which should be a lot of fun. It's a very good crew, and last time that we did it, it was honestly a lot of fun. So it should be a good time. But without further ado, let us get in the game. Also, I'm not doing webcam today because I'm having a bad hair day. Whenever I don't have the webcam on, just assume it's because I'm having a bad hair day. You know how it be sometimes. Long hair issues. Okay, there we go. All right, let's get ourselves down to the city and hope that we don't crash. I'm hoping that we do not crash on the way down there. So the volume on the game may be a little bit odd to begin with. That's because I forgot to get that properly set up before I loaded in. Again, you know, I'm a forgetful little guy. What can I say? Here we go. All right, so first things first, we need to go get our storage van. So we're heading over to the Richmond Hotel. I might not go super duper fast in the city, just in case, you know, again, loading issues. So we'll go like decent speed in, relatively decent, but I'm hoping that overall we'll be running into less issues. Again, that's me being hopeful. We may run into more issues for all that I know. Computer stuff is not my forte for the most part. Also, I was right, by the way. It turns out what was taking up a lot of storage on my C drive was Minecraft mod packs that I downloaded like 3 years ago that I never uninstalled. So if you ever play Minecraft mod packs and you're wondering why you've got no storage space, maybe go check that. Well, why is my car being weird? Okay, there we go. It turns out I had like 30 gigabytes of Minecraft mods installed, which, you know, would maybe explain the reason why my C drive was a little bit full. But my C drive is going to be a lot more freer now, especially now I've moved 5M off of it. That was taking up like, I think 50 gigabytes at one point. Whereas my D drive just has a lot more space. So again, hopefully not too many issues in the near future. But obviously we'll kind of wait and see. It means I did a fresh install of 5M as well. So I don't know if there's going to be any issues of that too. Yeah, we'll wait and see. What's the worst that can happen? We blow up? That's a small chance. It's still a chance. The long hair guy, I hear you. Yeah, having long hair, it's nice. I like having long hair. Well, I don't have like super long hair. I have like medium long hair. I like it, but my God, the maintenance. You've basically always got to be brushing your hair. You got to like, you know, make sure that you get a good amount of conditioner in it so it doesn't frizz up. Even then, it still frizzes up. You can't put headphones on without your hair becoming a kraken. It's, you know, got a few downsides. Another reason why, you know, if I do end up going bald in my 30s, it's not going to be the end of the world. Definitely won't be the end of the world. I think I can rock it. I've got the beard, so I should be okay. And, you know, I've got some good beanies, too, which will help with that as well. Next comes 1% chance of failure is 99% probability. True. Then again, you never know. So far, no issues, but wait till we get to the city. Again, everything's got to load in, and all the custom interiors are in the city, so we'll see how this goes. Maybe I should do like a little drive around the city before I start moving anything valuable about. That might actually be a smart idea. Let's start off the day by going to the Liquid Library. Last time we crashed when we went to the Liquid Library without downloading it first, so let's see if we have the same issue again. Let's hope that is not the case. This video is worth preparing for. I don't know how to prepare blowing up. How do you prepare for blowing up and acting like you don't know nobody? Do people even understand Vine references these days? Are those considered old references now? I'm sorry, I can't keep up with the TikToks. I'm still stuck in the Vine era. That was better. That was a better time. So I would like to get a nice outfit on Max today for the gun dealing stuff. Has there always been lights on those poles? Method man, method and bullets away from being Walter White. I'll get there, don't worry. I still want Max to have his Walter White moment someday, where he just goes up to someone and says, "Stay out of my territory." I still want him to do that someday. Specifically with that one song in the background as well. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good. Take it slow. We'll drive the speed limit through Mirror Park. Let's be smart about this. Let's be as safe as we possibly can be. Here we go. Also, if I do start, like, balding, I'm not going to hold on to my hair. I will just shave it all off. I'm going to hold on to every strand of hair. Like I said, I'm going to rock that look when it comes about. There's a chance that I won't go bald, but it's in the... Ooh. Okay. Sword. Let's see. Is the stream still up? Stream still active? Hold on, it's still loading everything in. It hasn't got the books yet. There we go. Okay. Okay, stream hasn't gone down yet. Okay, that's a good sign. Let's see, let's see. Now, it crashed last time that I went into the office. Okay, that's good, that's good. Flat cap when it's sunny or windy, otherwise loud and proud. I may already have a flat cap. That was my parents' birthday gift to me. I requested it, though. I always wanted one. Goes well with the suit vests and everything. And I just like the flat cap look. Okay, okay, I don't think the stream went down. That's a good sign. Honestly, it's been pretty smooth so far, which is nice to see. We'll see, though. When we get into the south side, that'll be the true test. The true test of whether we're okay will be when we get into the south side. You know, but everything seems okay in here. That's good. Stream didn't go down. Let's make our way into the south side then. Let's go put this baby through the ringer. Oh, boom. Like, the courthouse and everything is probably going to be a huge resource sink, so we'll see. We also need to get some gas, so we may as well get some gas down there too. Then we'll head over to the Richmond. We'll make it over to the Richmond and get the materials sorted. At least organized in some way. Which will be good, because we really do need to start getting into gear with the gun stuff. We've had that blueprint for over a week now. So we really do need to get our act into gear. It's just taking some time getting everything set up. Let's turn that off. There we go. But if we can get a key from Gigi today so we can start moving stuff in. She said that she's got a material container already, so that's good. Then the gun parts, those are currently at about 46%. So again, we really need to get our act into gear. Hence why we're going to be doing a fair bit of sanitation today. We need to get more materials ready. Because at the moment, I think we have enough for about 20 guns, which is good, but we need 80 more. So, yeah, it may take some time. Hopefully, we'll be able to start doing more sanitation with Gigi soon, so we're able to just keep all the materials. It's just about getting into the habit with it all, to be honest. And once we are up to max reputation as well, which, again, hopefully maybe today or tomorrow, we should be good from there. And the good thing about doing sanitation ourselves as well is that we are actually starting to get a lot of good connections for materials, which is very, very handy. All right, let's see. How do we handle when we go through the south side? We'll pass by all the major monuments, the hospital, the courthouse, all those places, all the high density places. So far, it's pretty smooth. It's downloaded the casino too as well, which I wasn't fully expecting. Okay, hospital. We good by the hospital. Let's go. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. I knew I spoke too soon. God damn it. Ugh. On the bright side, the internet didn't crash. Downside, I'm in the ocean now. How do I get out of this one? Okay. Well, this is why we drive slowly. Let's see. So I gotta find the edge of this water plane to be able to get out of here. Yeah, ocean's better than internet dropping out, I guess. Alright, let's see. You know, just the classic underwater ocean. However, we have lost the car as well for the day, unfortunately. That's fine. We got other cars. I'm sure there's a taxi about that we can call. Surely. Hey, it's better that we have this happen now than when we're doing sanitation. Yeah, just a classic Los Santos sinkhole, you know? I suppose it didn't fall into the sewers, to be honest. Actually, that's probably what was getting loaded, is probably the sewers. Alright, let's see. So that's another water plane right there. Okay. Let's see. How do we get out of this one? Yep. Oh, sweet parking. They got parking down here. Sick. Let's see. How do we get ourselves out of this little pickle? Now, that just looks like another ocean plane there. We're just going to go into another plane of ocean. Let's see. Yep, okay. Oh, God. Lovely little bit of sewage water. Okay, so if we just keep swimming... Eventually, we're going to fall off the edge. I'm actually surprised that the ocean comes this far in, to be honest. We're nowhere near the water. All right, let's see. That looks like the edge right there. There we go. Swimming into the void. Whee! Oh! Ah, there we go. See? Easy peasy. Now we're going to find out where our car is. Question is, does the car come back up as well, or... is that now stuck in the void? Sometimes it pops back up. Let's see. So it is in the middle of the intersection with Davis. Let's have a quick look, see. You know, other than that, though, everything seems to be going smoothly. I don't know if I'm jinxing myself or if I'm just, like, believing something, but it feels like the FPS is a little bit smoother, too. That could just me be coping, though. Okay, there's an invisible barrier here. That's fine. It feels smoother in general in the south side right now. At least smoother than I'm usually used to. Alright, so... Aha! There it is! Okay, it escaped the void. Question is it damaged? Did it get water damaged? Hey, Grim. Do I have a repair kit on me? I think I do. I don't know if it's a high quality repair kit though. A bit difficult to explain to the tow truck driver. Oh yeah, I fell into the ocean beneath the city. Pre-Atlantis, Los Santos. Let's see, please don't be damaged, please don't be damaged, please don't be damaged. Oh, it is so damaged. Hold on, let's see. Can I slap a repair kit on you? Will this fix anything? I don't even think this is... Yeah, no, this is not going to fix anything, is it? Let's see. Hey there.
I didn't realize I had my gun out.
How you doing?
Hi, Max.
Hey.
What happened?
Difficult to explain, but the car isn't working anymore.
Do you need a repair kit? I just bought some.
I may need to repair it. Yeah, I forgot one spare. It's maybe a little bit water damaged.
How?
Again, difficult to explain. I'm hoping this is going to be able to fix it.
Did you fall into the void with your car?
I may have fell into a sinkhole, yeah. It may have unfortunately happened. But hopefully this should be able to fix it.
Hopefully.
Let's get that bad. How you been though?
Good.
Oh, good to hear, good to hear. I was just
I lied,
kinda...
I'm not good.
Oh.
I'm kind of miserable and I haven't slept in like 20 hours.
Oh. Having a bit of a late one today then.
Yeah, and I gotta perform in 8 hours.
Oh. Are you sure you shouldn't get maybe a little bit of rest?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
No.
And that's gonna be 28 hours you're gonna be awake at that point.
Yeah, but if I go to sleep now, I won't wake up till tomorrow.
I guess that could be maybe you're over the threshold right now. Now you got to wait until the normal sleeping time so you don't mess up your schedule.
Exactly.
What's kept you awake though?
I don't even know how to explain what's kept me awake. It just kind of happened.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you got a lot of coffee, or at least some sort of caffeinated drinks.
Duh. I live off of them.
Fair enough. Just, you know, do make sure you're taking care of yourself too. Rest is important.
Of course. How are you? What are you gonna get up to? I probably will try to nap.
So what was that?
I said I probably will try to nap eventually. I don't know, but how are you?
I'm doing alright, you know, just kind of getting started with the day. Was just driving through the south side.
Nice.
Was gonna maybe go do some sanitation for a little bit.
I need to do that.
It's handy to do. You've never done sanitation before?
Why would I touch trash? I'm intergalactic pop sensation Amy Bella.
You know what? That's fair. But, you know, you're helping out the community, you know, cleaning up the streets. Nothing wrong with that.
That's good enough.
True. I mean, it's good money, though, sanitation. It's probably one of the better paying jobs out there right now. But that's whether... I know you don't need money.
I don't, but I do. Because, you know, a $9 million mansion went up for sale. And I didn't have enough money for that. And that was like my sign to make more money.
I mean, it went pretty quickly too. It went within the day.
I'm pretty sure Nino bought it.
Oh, got you. Okay. He has a lot of properties. What a $4 million warehouse up north too.
She says, of course he does.
That's mayor funds for you.
Is scrutiny? Is that the word? I don't know. I'm cooked.
I don't really know, no.
What car is this?
This is the Alpha. It's a pretty decent car. You know, it's a good business style car.
have a
Also,
diet car named Alpha.
I mean, it's just a nice style car, you know. I'm not the biggest fan of like a lot of the supercars in town. I'm more like the classics and businessy sort of cars. Unfortunately, there isn't many of those.
Do you like my Hot Wheel car?
Yes, I like the flames. I'm sure that makes it go faster. Also, we probably should get out of the intersection.
They'll go around.
I guess. I think we made someone crash early and they ejected.
Good. That's what they get for speeding.
You know what? That is fair. You know, that people need to look where they're going. I was just about to head into the courthouse, make sure my bills are all paid so I don't lose my house.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Yes, it's always good to make sure to keep on top of that. Always.
You have a house?
Yeah, I've got a house up in Grapeseed.
Right? No.
Don't know if you've been by. Sudi lives there too. At least till she's able to get her own spot.
Yes.
I'm sure she'll be able to get something at some point. Though apparently Charles is now in debt, so I don't know if they're going to be able to afford anything anytime soon.
How is it? I don't want to know.
He bought a new car.
Oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's no point saving up for properties because it's, you know, very unreliable when properties even come available. So you may as well use your money for other things in the meantime.
No, I save up. I want a mansion. I'm gonna...
That's fair.
I'm gonna get my mansion. I deserve a mansion.
Well, who knows, maybe... who knows, maybe someday the Vinewood properties come available too.
Exactly.
Luckily.
Truly. Well, it was good to see you.
Yeah, it's good seeing you. Do make sure you're taking care of yourself.
Will I see you around in 8 hours for my performance?
I'll try and be around, yeah, actually. I should be around.
Hell yeah.
Where's it happening?
Okay. The Milton's mod thing.
Milton's... Oh, the car show.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I should hopefully be there.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I will catch you then. If I don't catch you before then.
True. I might, unless I be responsible and try to sleep.
Yeah, no harm in a little bit of a nap. Some sleep's better than no sleep.
Not when you're me.
I guess we live off energy drinks.
Yep. Bye.
See you. There we go. Okay, cars back to good and brand new. This is why we take it slow, though, through the city to make sure that we don't, you know, get voided too often. Luckily, we ran into Emmy, though. Good to see her. She's not usually around during these hours, but it sounds like the reason because of that is, you know, she's staying up a little bit late. But a banana costing Los Santos $1 million? I mean, with tariffs and everything, who knows these days? Let's see. Can we load in the courthouse without the stream crashing? Let's see. Oh, damn, it's actually already fully loaded. Okay, not bad, not bad. Again, all things considered, just a little trip to the void, the bean dimension isn't too bad. Wait, how many properties does Nino have now? Jeez Louise. Okay, he's got a few. God damn. He's got Westmere Drive 3. Wait a minute, Westmere Drive 3? I think that's Max's old house, the one with the bucket in the back. I think. Westmere, wait, where's Westmere Drive? Westmere, yeah, that is Max's old house, because it's Blue's house, then other house, and then Max's house. So he's the one with that. I wonder if he's going to be looking to, you know, auction that off or something. I would love to get that old house back. One, because we need a property in Mirror Park for the Liquid Library. And two, it's got the bucket in the back. The bucket with the, that we can do the wine process in. I should go check that out in a second. God damn, he has a lot of properties, though. Don't think he's got the mansion, though. Albiro Heights, Mirror Park, Southside. He's got to keep an eye out, though, if he's selling that Mirror Park house. It'd be handy to get that. Let's go quickly check our tax. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's get a key cut as well. Let's get a key cut ready for when Gigi's around. Boom. There we go. Criminal history screams American. Does he have a criminal history? Let's have a look-see. A little bit. Nothing too bad. Mainly just
when was this?
traffic things. Max has a worse one at the moment.
Oh.
Max
I
Silence.
thought it was like recently. I was gonna say that. Wait. That would not went well for him.
You see, we got failure to stop, driving on the wrong side of the road, third-degree speeding, resisting arrest, trespassing, and evading. Those were from the Mickey incident. The fabled Mickey incident. We need to get another photo at some point, too. That does not represent Max very well. Not too good at the very least.
Holy shit.
Also, has 17420 been found yet? Damn it. It must be a character that's only around for like a day or so. Gosh darn it. Whoever has 17420 has the chalk, I'm pretty sure, for the liquid library. I'd love to test that. Just to see if that even still works. Also, no issues with the courthouse. It's all pretty well loaded in at the moment. The thing that I'm wondering about with the change from C drive to D drive is, you know that issue that we get sometimes where we can't see the road? Like the south side just doesn't load? I'm wondering if that's going to be fixed now. Usually that happens if there's too many people in one area. So I guess we'll kind of wait and see how that goes. All right, let's see how we're looking over here. No bills. It's in 2 days, the bill cycle. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just gotta make sure we don't lose the one property that we have. Though it'd be funny if someone gets it and then there's the rifle blueprint inside. That'd be one hell of a buy for $300,000. Alright, so let's make our way over to Richmond then. Go grab our material van so we can actually start getting some materials moved. And transfer too. And then we'll probably get started with some sanitation. We'll see if Victor's around. Good. Oh, good. Oh, so we probably should see if Gigi's around, see if we can get the key cut too. Because I will need easy access to that house. And I'm already on the panel too, which is good. Okay, so minus the little pothole incident, everything still seems to be going pretty solid. No stream crashes either, which is a good thing. Though I could be jinxing myself with that, of course. I'd say the south side is the worst, though. So if we got through the south side, I think we'll be fine. Ooh. Okay, I'm jinxing myself. Okay, I'm jinxing myself. God damn it. Ooh. It was going smoothly until I said that. It's fine. We all good? We all good? Yeah, we all good. You gotta think, every time we see a new car as well, that's gonna be something else that needs to be downloaded. Again, another reason why it's good to go through the south side. Here we go. Alrighty, let's go get ourselves some fuel and let's get started with some gun stuff. I really would love to make our first gun today too, if we can. Just to see if we can test it. Also, I'd love to get a good gun running outfit on Max too. I think we could make a pretty classy gun running outfit. Basically just a bulletproof vest and a tie underneath. That's what I'm imagining. I mean, if it works, it works. Okay, go slow so we don't cause any potholes. We good, we good. Oh, so those that missed it yesterday as well, by the way, Forehead's going to be selling the casino, which is completely understandable, and in all honesty, I kind of support it. Kind of takes one extra thing off our plate for now. Considering everything that we've got going on Max right now, it's probably a good thing. Because once we do get the rifle stuff up and running, like properly up and running, that will be taking even more of our time. Once we start getting orders and everything. Go. Boom. And let's be honest, the casino just wasn't working out anyway. I'm pretty sure all the other casinos have been struggling too, because I haven't seen the 404 open. And Blarney's, last I heard, was losing money. Apparently they were like 700k in debt last time I heard. Which, you know, we're 200k in debt, which isn't much better. In terms of the property as well, we could try and buy it from Forehead, but I just don't see it good for the operation. It's way, way too risky for the operation. It's a highly populated area where people are looking to rob other people, or take hostages, or police officers to search people to see if they're part of a robbery. So it's all in all a very bad position to do any sort of gun run and stuff from. I think the building that Gigi has would be a good place to start. Then as time goes on, we'll try and upgrade to like an actual warehouse to do it from. for now, the place that GG has is pretty good. Bless GG. Okay, let's cruise through Legion Square. There's a few custom stuff here. Okay, looking good, looking good. We haven't gone through a pothole just yet. Or a regular hole. No holes detected. We good? We good? Okay, we good. We probably should look to buy some materials too, by the way. I think in order to actually really get going with the gun stuff, or at least keep up with orders, we probably will need to spend some of the money on materials, which I think is more than fair. And again, luckily through doing sanitation, we do have a fair few connections that can help us with that, which is an added benefit. Like Vincent, like all the other people we've done sanitation with. I think a lot of them are looking to sell. Just got to get the right people for it. Good. And luckily, we still have about 700k from all the pistol sales too, so that's probably what we're going to be using most of that money for. Or getting a property, either or. We'll probably still be using that account anyway. That'll probably still be the account we use to store most of the money, because I just think it's a very good cover. Because you can't prove that I didn't get 300k worth of tips in doing taxi work, you know? They can't disprove it. There's some rich people in town, and we do have a history of driving high, you know, high-class clients with the foozes. Okay, careful. I see that car sinking, so I gotta be careful. Please don't make me sink. Please don't make me sink. Honestly, I'm hoping that this house goes on sale at some point. That's been my dream house for Max for so long. I love the design of that house. All the proof you need? Yeah, exactly. Again, yeah, we offer the limo rides, which is specifically higher class. Good. Can we speed? Okay, no more potholes. I think we're good. Got through the south side with only one void trip. I consider that a win. Oh, let's grab the speedo, then let's head our way down to sanitation. And boop. Business car. I still have it here, right? Yeah, I do. Perfect. Let's make sure we don't have anything in the back, do we? Nope, we moved all the guns out. That's good. All right, let's ride. We'll probably get a lot of the materials converted into the materials we need as well. Because obviously at that point it starts going moldy, but I think it takes a while for it to go moldy. I won't be converting all of it either. Just a good chunk of it. Mainly just to free us up some space in the grinders too, so we can do more runs. And just be easier at splitting things too. What's going to be the fastest route to sanitation? I think if we take the highway, that's going to be the fastest route. Oh, good. I do love the taxi/limo thing as the main cover. I think it just works perfectly. And it's genuinely a cover that we've worked like a year plus building. That makes it even better. Makes it even more believable, because most people in the city we've given a taxi ride to at some point. Easily justifiable, but also it is still sloppy too. You know, us putting $300,000 in at one time is technically sloppy. There's still a chance of us getting caught with that, which is completely fine. As I said, if we get caught, we get caught. Just got to make the most of it until that point. So just having a little sip of water. I've currently got a cat curled up on my lap at the moment. He's very happily asleep. Trying best not to disturb him. Well, he'll be asleep until it's close to Din-Din's time. Honestly, both of them have been pretty good today. Even the orange one hasn't seemed to cause too many problems. I say now. They've had their ham as well. I gave them a little bit of ham between them before stream. I think that's why they're probably happily asleep right now. bellies full of ham. That equals a very happy cat. Oh, no cars at sanitation, so I guess no one's doing it right now. It's pretty early, to be fair. I just think we can get a good 2 hours worth of sanitation in before storm, though. If we got some people about. Go. Alright, let's see. So we need to get some of these materials converted into the materials that we need. Which I'll go double check to see what that is after we get signed in. And boom. Let's see. So let's start getting some of this stuff moved. So, so I'm just trying to... Where's my sheet with all the details? Okay, so if I just want one gun, it is 416 rubber, 416 plastic, 416 steel. Okay. So, and then total that is 1,248. Can I take 1,248 out at... We'll start this one. We do that one at a time? 1,248. I don't think we... Okay, we just have enough storage for that. Okay. So that'll only be 3. We'll do this in batches. So we'll get all of this made into specifically plastic. The plastic, yep. Boom, boom. It's going to take us a few runs just to get this done. Get that all made into plastic, please. Thank you, my good sir. How much weight is that? Okay, that is pretty heavy. Oh. Still got plenty of space in here, though, so we should be fine. We'll do 1,248 rubber. Split. 1, 2, 4, 8. Boom, boom. Get this all changed to rubber. Okay, we won't get all of it made, just enough to start getting the stuff a bit more cleared. Okay, trade that in. I need a rubber. Thank you, my good sir. Parkour. Should have got changed into my sanitation outfit. We're doing all of this dirty work in our beautiful suit. Oh, now we need all this turned into steel. 1, 2, 4, 8. Boom, boom. Get that all turned into, yep, steel. I'll probably make a spreadsheet to actually keep track of the amount of materials we have at some point. At the moment, I've just got a basic calculator, so it's easy to find out how many materials we need per order. Go. I would like some steel, my good sir. Thank you, my good sir. Alright, so that's enough for 3 guns right there. Probably should try and get a bit more made too. 1, 2, 4, 8. Perfect. Lock that for now. Alright, let's do another round. We still got some materials at the house as well. Well, at the apartment. I think we're like 5,000 there. Let's be 1, 2, 4, 8. Boom. And that'll be plastic, rubber, steel. Plastic, rubber, steel. And recyclables. Give me plastic. Thank you. It'd actually be probably faster if I parked my car up there, wouldn't it? What's a little bit of parkour? At least it's a bit more out the way. Okay, let's get the rubber. Parkour. If I now get it from here. Split. 1, 2, 4, 8. Boom. I could probably carry more at a time. It's just easier in my mind to make sure I'm getting the right amount doing it this way. So this would be rubber. Trade. Rubber, please. Thank you. And parkour. I really hope... Hold on. I probably should double check to make sure these are the right materials. I'm pretty sure they are. It's what's in the sheet, but maybe I got it wrong in the sheet too. I remember I got it jotted down in my copy-paste sheet too. Let's see. Yep. Tubes, plastic, rubber. Okay. We just need to go get some more tubes. Steel tubes, that is. We should be able to split 4, 8. Oh, nope. 1, 2, 4, 8. Make this into some beautiful steel tubes. Yeah, these guns definitely do require a lot of materials. It definitely does add up pretty quickly. I wonder how the other person does it. There's one other person that has the rifle blueprints. They're probably getting a lot of materials too. Wonder if they do sanitation as well. Or if they just buy them specifically. Oh, perfect. We'll probably do one more round of 3 each. They'll have enough for 9 guns in there. Boom. Make sure this mixed in there. Split. 1, 2, 4, 8. Then we'll go get this parked up just to make sure we don't get robbed. I'll probably just go get this parked up at the apartments, to be honest. So it doesn't need to be like super duper secure. Go. Give us some plastic. Go. We could, maybe we'll get enough for like 12, because then we'll have enough to make at least 1 of each rifle. Which, according to G, she already has an order for that. Which would be good. Is that as the plastic? Let's get the rubber next. Hey, alright. I think we have enough here for that. Wait, I could have sworn I had enough for 20 guns, but I guess I could be wrong with that too. Go. Get some rubber. Boom. Go. Then again, there is a high risk of parking this at the apartments because, you know, all it takes is one person with sticky fingers. One head pop and then one person with sticky fingers for us to get screwed. Yeah, probably Richmond would be better. That might just be safer in general. Because also high chance to get taken hostage there too. 8. Let's get some steel tubes. Go. Steel tubes. Oh, someone's here. What if that's a fellow sanitation worker? I should probably leave it at that for now. There we go. Boom. Because I think I'll need to get the materials from our apartment anyway to finish this off. Let's switch seats. Boom. Let's head back to the Richmond and get this parked up. Hold on, need to get out. Back in. We've got enough for at least 9 guns in there right now. Then once I get the stuff moved from the apartment, I'll be able to get enough for the order that GG wants. I'm starting to realize that maybe I had less materials than I thought. I could have sworn I had enough for 20. I could be wrong though. Yeah, at least enough for 1 of each gun. At the very, very least. Just need to, you know, maybe work to get some more done. There we go. Highway's going to be the fastest route again, I think. Yeah, one downside of doing this whole operation in Toledo is that there's going to be a lot of going back and forth to the city with the materials. Which, you know, it ain't the end of the world. Better than having no property. And, you know, Toledo is pretty secure too. So it's less likely for someone to spot us doing the gun stuff. Especially if they ever do make it so you can see class 2s in your back again. Which personally, I do hope they do, because that'd make it a bit more interesting. And I think it looks cool too. Same with the katanas on people's backs used to look cool too. I still personally want a sword. Out in a medieval knight sword, like a broadsword on Max's back, or a great sword. That looks sick. Again, dreams of cosmetics. Go. Yeah, let's go do some sanitation then. Let's start getting our materials built up again. And hopefully soon we'll be set at the max reputation. Which means we can start doing it a bit more easier. Especially when we go do the solo runs around town, just cleaning up trash off the street. Then we'll be getting more per. I talked to someone that was a pro the other day that was doing that, and they made like 6,000 material in like an hour. Which is pretty good. Just from doing that. First of all, though, let's go get changed. Nope, not side seat. Actually, I might just go design the gun running outfit I was talking about. I do love me designing some outfits. Since, you know, we're going to a paywall anyway, that is one of the nearest clothing stores. When in Rome, you know. Actually, we're not in Rome just yet. We're still in 5M. Let's see. So over to the paywall over this way. Mainly because they have better ties and suits in paywall. I've got an idea of what I want our gun running outfit to look like. Basically just kind of what we usually wear, but with a bulletproof vest instead. A little bit of difference is still a difference, you know? Make sure we pay the meter. Because we're a good law-abiding citizen, of course. Alright. Fashion time. Let's see, is there anything new? Doesn't look like it, no. Always worth checking sometimes. Sometimes they just add stuff without even saying anything. Anything new? That's just some Chaos Legion cuts. That's a red line jacket. We're not in red line just yet. EBMC. This one? Oh yeah, that's the new shirt. Okay. Hold on, let me just get... Let's do this again. Alright, so what I want to do for this is... Let's get the button-up version of this. Boom. There we go. And vest-wise... a specific type of vest that I want. A bit more tactical looking. See, kind of like... not like that. It needs to be a bit more tighter. This one just looks dumpy. Let's see. Oh, that's the vest there. I guess this is... that's... yeah, these are the MCs. Glove. I could have sworn there's like a more tight-fitting one that you can get. Let's see. It doesn't help that my scroll wheel is still having issues. You know, these are just too bulky. I don't want something bulky. Yeah, those are way too bulky. That doesn't look for, that doesn't fit for the vibe that I want for these. Maybe the one that I'm thinking of is PD exclusive. Does PD have a pretty good one? It's kind of like this, but a bit more form-fitting. This, again, is just too bulky. We're looking a bit more like Jerry with this sort of thing. Which, you know, we're not really going for that sort of vibe. Let's see, is there anything down here? No, maybe not cardboard. Not that. Not bad. Got the suspenders. We're looking a bit Amish. The bags. No, not the bags. Damn, maybe it doesn't have what I'm thinking. Next option, though, is... oh, let's see. Improving vests. Okay, nothing there. There is an undershirt that you can get that already has it. Making a house made of guns. I mean, with the property market the way that it is, that wouldn't be a bad shout. I think it's an undershirt that I'm looking for. Undershirt. There's specifically an undershirt that you can get that's a bulletproof vest with a, like, fancy suit underneath. Let's see if we can maybe combo that. Or we could do this. Again, going more Jerry. Oh. This is actually better. Ooh. Wait, hold on a minute. This one's pretty good. I guess they must have bulletproof vests in this section too. There's these ones as well. Again, those are a little bit too bulky. Though I do like the one with the shoulder pads. I do love me some shoulder pads. This isn't a bad option. A lot of color variation with this too, goddamn. If we go this with maybe... Oh, let's see how this combos with maybe a tie underneath. Let's see. Premium tie. Yeah, that isn't too shabby. Let's keep looking. Maybe there's a better one that we can find too. Good to remember this one. 131. How does a bow tie look with it? I'm not sure if a bow tie is the vibe that we want to go for this sort of thing. We're trying to be professional here. That's a swimming one. I mean, it could work though. Oh, here's the bulletproof one that I was thinking of. You can't see it very well because of how we have everything set up right now. Let's have a look at these other bulletproof vests though. There's this one again. I'm pretty sure this is just the exact same one that we saw earlier. Fishing jacket. I don't really think straps is the right sort of vibe we want either. Let's see what else we got down here. I think that's it in terms of... I guess it's this one too, but... I mean, that one isn't... Let's see, color variation? Okay, no color variation. Diamond Casino branded bulletproof vest. Oh. Fair enough. Again, this is maybe a bit too bulky. I think this is the one that I was thinking of, though. If I just quickly change jacket to... invisible. Again, it's kind of difficult to tell right now. But I assure you, that is a bulletproof vest. If I change the color... There we go. You can see it a little bit clearer that way. And what we can do with this one is that we can combo it with... Let me just go back to... We can combo it with a suit jacket. Like so. Okay, let me get rid of the suspenders. The suspenders are kind of throwing me off right now. See, I kind of like... I'd like this look with just the shirt, though. I don't think I can do that. Only works with the undershirt. Just get no there. There we go.
Hey Max, how's it going?
Ah, going good. How about yourself?
God.
Let's go gloves. On just hands. There we go. Let's see if I would then change this. I mean, it kind of works. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of not having a suit jacket with this, though. Just the bulletproof vest and the shirt underneath. I think I kind of prefer that vibe, to be honest. Hold on, let's start from scratch again. So if we go back to jacket. Boom. Actually, even... Wait, no, hold on a minute. I've got a better idea of where we can start with this. Outfits. Boom. There is a specific one that I like. I use with the grey vest. No, not this one. There's one that I like that has, like, these bands around the arms. I don't know where they are, though. I'm pretty sure I've got an outfit with them. Pretty sure. No, not casual, sharp. Maybe I don't. Maybe I deleted those outfits. Blue suit, peaky. It wouldn't be peaky. Garbage man ate the garbage. You know the one that I'm talking about. Limo boy, cabbie. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Ooh. Well, I'm pretty sure it's an undershirt too. Hold on. Let's have a quick look. See. So I'm pretty sure it would be an undershirt. It's a long sleeve. No, not that one. Hold on, we got to get rid of the jacket. Chicken jacket. Has anyone seen that movie yet, by the way? I've heard very mixed reviews about it. Very, very, very mixed reviews. At least from what I've seen, like a lot of the leak stuff, it seems to be mainly a movie of Jack Black just making noises. That's the majority of the movie. Jack Black saying things funnily. At least from what I've seen of the little... Yeah, the Minecraft movie. That's pretty much all the leaks that I've seen. It does seem like the majority of the movie is just him saying stuff funny. Also, for some reason, there's like a version out there that people are seeing. There's an unfinished version. Yeah, the unedited footage. I wonder where they got that from. That's not a very easy thing to obtain, I'm pretty sure. Because that's not even like, you know, you film it while you're watching, you know, from a cinema. That's like some insider stuff. So where is it? I could have sworn there is one with like long sleeves with... Is it this one? Yeah, here's the one. With the bands around the arms. There we go. Okay, so let's see if we can combo this with... Maybe there's a good one in jacket. Good bulletproof vest here. Actually, hold on. Do I have sides? Oh, I don't have sides with this. Ooh. Okay. I press being hype? Maybe. As in, like, they leaked it themselves? That'd be an interesting play. Very, very interesting play if that's what they've done. I guess they probably could predict that a lot of people would be watching it illegally. I think that's a pretty fair guess. Especially in this modern age. Okay, this isn't a bulletproof vest. We need something that looks like we're a gun runner. Gotta be some sort of bulletproof vest that we can use here. There's some regular vests. Again, there's this, but this is again going more Jerry. Let's see. It'd be nice to actually get matching outfits with Gigi for this. Seventies always welcome to those salt in their veins. I think it's funny because a lot of the jokes I'm seeing are around the whole thing of like the adverts that happened during the pirated version. See a lot of jokes about that too. Same thing happened with the Sonic movie. Again, I guess just goes to show how many people are actually going to the cinemas these days. I don't know. I imagine there's probably some merit to the Minecraft movie. One of those things probably shouldn't judge until I've actually seen it myself. I'm sure it's a fun watch either way. Even bad movies can be fun watches. Okay, no... Ah, damn, there's no bulletproof vests here. Darn it. Okay. Maybe we come back to this. I've got like a vision in my mind of what I want. Honestly, what we had before with the undershirt wasn't bad. As in like the... Was it 131? Nope. Nope. Come on. Stop filling in the numbers. I'm trying to type here. Okay. Oh, no, it's because it doesn't exist in this one. 131. With jacket of... Sweater jacket? No, maybe not sweater jacket. Oh, bomber jacket could be a look, actually. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Let me cook here for a second. Bomber jacket plus... Where is it? The one that we had earlier, this one. With the bulletproof underneath. Gotta have the tie in there too. This could be a look, but what color do we have underneath is the question. A lot of variations for this one, though. Pink. So they know where to, very undercover, very camoed. Well, let's maybe get some better. Maybe like a grey. We can also change the color of the jacket too. Actually comes in a fair few variations. I think we can get it black and white, can't we? And this weird, like, psychedelic one too. I'm fairly certain this is pretty close to the jacket the HUA had at the end of 4.0. Maybe some minor changes. So if we go this with maybe just pure black one underneath. This one with a tie as well. Scarves. Boom. It's kind of a look. I feel like it's missing something though. And also we are getting into summer as well. Not really bomber jacket sort of weather. Maybe a mask? The thing is, most masks don't fit Max. As you can... Oh no, this one fits pretty good. But a lot of them do not fit him too well. Like what I'm imagining is... like a half mask? No, maybe not that. Not scuba suit. Obviously got this mask too. I have been using this as Max's go-to crime mask in honor of Commander Chaos. What if we got a skull mask though, like this? Okay, no, that doesn't work. Unfortunately, Max's face is too weird to have those sort of masks. God damn it. Yeah, that barely even fits. That does not fit whatsoever. Does this one fit? That does, but that's just a muzzle. Max into that. No judgments, but Max in. Orf gang. Then everyone will think it's Danny that's doing the gun running. So I'm trying to click the scroll wheel. There we go. Any new masks? Approved. No, these are all gang masks, aren't they? Yeah, all gang masks. Approved. I think this is Miguel's mask. Wow, mask. The welder. Ooh. I mean, we are going to be making guns. May look a little silly, though. Just a teensy bit silly. Honestly, maybe we'll just go for the mask that we've been using then with Max for this. The Commander Chaos mask. Boom. This plus... will mask be flipped up? I don't think it can, unfortunately, no. Be cool if it could. I've always liked this mask comboed with... let me see. Scroll wheel, come on. Work with me here. With these goggles like this. Then obviously probably have to put a hat on as well. Let's see. Any new hats? Cowboy hat. Which hat? Where's my hat? Where's the flat cap hat? There's the flat cap hat. Kind of works. Maybe some gloves on too. I think we still have the vest on as well, actually, underneath all of this. Hold on, let's get rid of that. Boom. There we go. I'm now noticing the tires poking out the bottom too. Maybe change that to... Also on the mask, but it's cooking. What else can we do for the mask then? I don't even know when we're going to be using this outfit, by the way. Maybe this is for when we're not being undercover. Well, what masks do I usually wear? Glasses do I usually wear on masks? Let's see, glasses. We're cooking, we're cooking. We are going into valuable grinding time, though. The usual one I wear is, I think, like 30. I think it's this one? Yeah, 38 is what I typically wear on max these days. I'm pretty sure I have another outfit that is exactly this, though. Minus the bulletproof vest. But what if mask? There is other masks, too. We could have a beard. No one knows us with the beard. I mean, the welding mask is an interesting choice. Is there like a hat that kind of covers you, maybe? Like covers the back of the head? It's like, you know, the back is covered too. So they can't see our hair. Because, you know, Max's hair is relatively distinct. See, maybe there's a good thing that can combo with this. I have a feeling there isn't, though. Like these helmets. Boom, there's beanies. Beanie kind of works. Actually, the beanie actually does kind of work. At least in terms of covering the back of the head. Maybe we should just come back to this. We don't even know what we're making this for just yet. I just want like a general gun running outfit. Initially what I wanted was vest with long sleeves. That's kind of it. Hold on, yeah. Restart again. That's an idea though, the bomber jacket with the vest. Let's just go back to the original idea for now. Then we'll go do some sanitation, because otherwise I'm going to spend all day in here. Knowing me, I'm going to spend all day in here otherwise. So if we go back to undershirt, it was 131. 131. I like this one the best in terms of the... Like, this is the least bulky one that I could find. Granted, still relatively bulky. Is the other one different? Like, we found one that was near the bottom that was an identical one to this. Hoodie too? Let's see. I'm pretty sure that is just identical. Then, you know, we slap on the tie as well. The fancy tie, because may as well use the fancy tie if the fancy tie is available. And of course get some gloves on too. Where's my favorite? Boom. We just need that with the hands, because the collarbone isn't needed. I mean, this is pretty simple. Pretty straightforward and simple. A little bit of gun running sort of outfit. Kind of like when we're inside the house making the guns is what this meant before. The, you know, general idea for it. Let's give it a quick walk around, see how we feel with it. Is it too bulky? I'm not the biggest fan of the back of it with like the handle. We also just do not have many options either. Let me see. Can I change it around just a little bit more? I mean, the black and white look is kind of a look. Like, we could do black and white and then have the shirt underneath be black. Like this with... this? Maybe... hold on. No, I may be overcooking just a little bit. You know, I think the white shirt underneath looks better. I'm overcooking. This looks pretty classy and clean, which is what we're going for, classy and clean. this works. It's just a straightforward gun running sort of outfit. Nothing too fancy, pretty simple. Ideally wish I could get maybe a tighter bulletproof vest, but, you know, we take what we can get. Is there anything I missed? Again, there's this one. Can't change the color. That's the one we already had. This one is straps. You have these ones as well, but I wish I could have this one with a longer shirt. Is this? I can't tell if this is a life vest, though. I'm pretty sure this is meant to be a life vest. Not a bulletproof vest. I mean, maybe? Actually, no, I think it is meant to be bulletproof. I'm just trying to see what options we have. And that's pretty bulletproof too. We're very invincible. It's the buckles. If this didn't have the buckles at the front and the zip, I feel like it would be better. The thing is part of this one, isn't it? Because this has like different stages of armor. You start with this, get more armored up, more armored up, more armored up. Boom. Now we've got shoulder pads. Pink shoulder pads at that. Yeah, this is definitely maybe a little bit... And like protective titties too. So I think this is meant to be the base version of that. Bulky arm has a charm to it. It's something we can build up to. I mean, this one isn't bad. It's just something about the buckles makes it look more like a life preserver to me. We go and swimming. With $10 swillium. There's these ones. You can't see the tie. Yeah, the options are relatively limited. Relatively. The buckled vest, you see more of the tie. The buckled vest looks more like our average waistcoat, just more armored. There's also this one too that is a little bit more armored to it. But also a little bulky too. I have a feeling the jewelry store is getting robbed right now. I mean, it kind of works for what we're going for. Do we go even more armored? Again, I'm trying to go for like almost like a gun dealer sort of look. I know if we are to go to the gun deals, look professional, but also, you know, look like we belong where we belong. And this one is good too. A lot of color variations for this one. Decisions. This one does look a bit more professional though, not gonna lie. Just a teensy bit bulky too, but still pretty professional. Let's try, so we tried this one, let's try the other one too. I'm surprised we didn't get taken hostage for whatever robbery's going on right now. People always usually check these places for them. Let's see, how does this one feel too? Honestly, I think I kind of like this one. Again, for the whole idea that it's basically our regular vest, but armored in a way. I think, is there any other improvements I want to make? Because we still have the jacket section free too. Well, actually, no, we don't. Because that's where we have the shirt, yeah. Could also go, you know, no tie. I kind of like the tie. Ooh. Something about the red shirt actually kind of spoke to me there. Ah, white. Keep it classic. If you can find the bound sleeves, I don't know if they'll work with this though. No, the bound sleeves are in the same section as the vest, unfortunately. Because it's technically an undershirt, this vest, not an actual vest. So it wouldn't be available. Unless they had a full version, which I'm pretty sure they don't. Again, worth a quick scroll. Turtleneck. It might actually, hold on. Okay, my scroll wheel's very busted right now, so I've got to be careful how I scroll through here. Let's see, let's see.
Yeah, cops still there. They're still in there. They just started.
Just looking for a plain shirt with sleeves. Aha, here we go. Okay, this one doesn't have it, but this is another option for it.
I'm going in, boss. I'm joking.
Again, similar look, but different. Ooh, hold on. Does this have any... Ooh. Ah, it clips through the back, god damn it. I like the shoulder things on this one, though. But yeah, it clips it through way, way too much. See, is there anything else that may match it? Oh, hold on. Okay, this just looks the exact same. This one has loads of variations to it. Honestly, don't hate the stripes. I do not hate the stripes with that. To quote the villager. Is there anything else that kind of matches this? Let's see. I don't think so. Now we're in the NoPixel section. Okay, see, I don't think there is an armband one that is a full shirt, unfortunately. That's only an undershirt by looks of it. Which is unfortunate. That would have looked sick otherwise. And just having a quick scroll through. Just in case I missed it. It's cool that we can actually do this now, though. Before you had to just cycle through all of them to find the ones you want. I can just browse like this. Yeah, I ain't seen anything, unfortunately. Except for the ones we've already tried. I don't know. Something about this stripe one's kind of speaking to me. Giving like a different sort of look to what we have usually. Something about it is just kind of speaking to me right now. It's the vibes. Honestly, I think I might keep this. I like the vibes of this shirt. I will say I do actually kind of like the vibes of this. Let's save this for now. We can't spend all day here. I say as I spend all day here. Let's see, which ones do we not... We don't really use Big Macs anymore. Also, actually, I don't see us ever using this outfit ever again. Not sure if we'd ever use this outfit again. I love Julio, but... Not sure if we would cosplay him anytime soon. Is the turtleneck one... Can't get rid of first name Ray, last name on, because that was a really fun day. Turtleneck green? Yeah, I'm never going to use this. Gun boy. Yeah, we'll sleep on that for now. Just at least general starting idea of what we can maybe go on to use later. For now, though, it's garbage time. Get to work, boy. After we have a little look to see what's going on over the jewelry store. Sound like someone that came in here was actually about to rob the people robbing the jewelry store. See, what the heck is happening over there? Oh, nothing's happening there anymore. Okay. Oh, well, let's make our way over to the garbage area. It's garbage time. Good, everything good. We'll use that as at least the base outfit for now. Basically, what I'm thinking of is that outfit we use to go do some gun deals with. You look more like we are actually a gun dealer. Especially now that we're doing the high caliber stuff too. Though obviously I think a suit fits everything, just a regular suit. But it's also nice to have different outfits for different occasions. And a bulletproof vest does just seem a little bit smart. Oh, all good, all good. Again, just make sure we're not crashing into anything or falling into any voids. Luckily, we've only ever had that happen once so far. No other void crash outs just yet. I think we may have gotten rid of all of them because I think the south side would be the worst for that. Do I have any food on me? Aha, I do. Perfect. Ow. Let's see, is anyone doing sanitation at the moment? Otherwise, we'll see if Vincent's around. Let's see, who's doing Sani right now? Oh, there's two. Okay. Let's see, is he around? Vincent. Up for some Sani. Let's see. Again, I'm hoping to get to close to 300 by end of the day. We'll probably be doing a lot of sanitation for the rest of the day. And then as I said, we're going to be doing a split stream today too, where we're going to be starting up later to do some TTT. Which should be fun. Always love doing TTT with that crew. They're always a hoot and also a holler. And I get to, you know, be Jimmy Smalls, which is always fun. I said, in terms of Jimmy Smalls and GTA, I generally don't know if we'll have enough time to do them anymore now that we've got the whole rifle stuff going on. Max's plate suddenly became very, very full. So maybe for now we just keep Jimmy Smalls in the Gmod verse. Trap him back into that universe again. At least until a later date. You'll have to wait to get that cheese pizza job another day. Drink? Come on, drink. If only he had got that cheese pizza. That's all he wanted at the end of the day, was a delicious cheese pizza. Now he's gonna be punished in the Gmod verse with endless death and blood explosions, as he deserves. Interesting. They do have a... Unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be around for that, at least stream-wise. Again, because, you know, I gotta make sure I get some food in me before we do the second stream. So we're probably finishing, like... we've still got another few hours. See, I don't know if Vincent's around, unfortunately. I guess it is the weekend, so people's schedules are going to be a little bit different. We'll chill here for a second, though, see if anyone comes through. Let's have a look at materials, too. Is anyone selling materials? No, nothing about materials. What, sanitation? Nope, nothing about sanitation either. Okay. Darn. Let's put ourselves in the yellow pages for now, at the very least, too. And just do liquid library. There we go. Just so we're in the yellow pages. Let me text Gigi as well. Come on, messages. Yeah, so we need to get stuff moved over. Things I don't know what to text Gigi because I don't want to arouse suspicion in case the phone ever gets checked. I feel like if we tell her that we've got a key cutter ready, that's maybe not a good idea. Same with materials too. Maybe just simple. Let me. Actually, I probably should just call this if she's about. Then we'll just do Miss Cool. She's sometimes around during these hours. Nothing okay. Let's do simple. Missed Carl. There we go. Just to let her know that we've got the materials ready to start getting stuff moved. Hopefully try and get stuff moved into our house soon. We'll just wait here for now, see if anyone comes through that wants to do some Sani. How's the roads looking as well, actually? Looks like most areas are kind of clear for the most part. Not in the apartments area, but that's always going to be the case. Someone end up cleaning up north? Damn, yeah, I guess they cleaned a fair bit of up north too. God damn. Those solo Sani workers are putting in the work. Minus the apartments, just because you can never clean the apartments. That's just a fool's game. One day, though, this whole area will be clean and no circles will exist. A clean world. So who's littering at the fishing spot? Actually, that's probably whoever lives in that apartment now is doing littering there. Damn, they even cleaned up the yard too. That was really bad yesterday. Damn, the solo Sani workers have been putting in work.
Oh, you driving, right?
See, so there is another solo Sani dude right now.
Not bad at all.
Those guys already have the team they need. When it comes to doing sanitation, you don't really want more than 2 people to make it more efficient. It's better to do it with just 2 people for the most part. Unless obviously you're all working towards the same cause. It's a little bit different. Let's see if anyone pops through. Guess we could maybe do some rounds real quick, see what's going on. No harm in doing it. Guess we'll go see if maybe we can clean up the apartments. It is orange, which probably does mean that there's some trash being moved out too. It's worth giving it a shot. Because those bags equals materials. And we need them materials now more than ever. It's a pretty large area there too, so maybe it isn't just the apartment. Some people do actively make sure they throw their garbage in a good spot too. If we cut through here. See if we park around back so we don't get into anyone's way. Parking up in the parking lot is just asking for trouble. Ow. God, whoops. Alright, let's see. Can we find any loose trash bags around here? Has people actually been moving them out, or are they just taking up space? See nothing there. Anyone moved anything out here? Anything over here? No. Anyone moving stuff to the side, maybe? No. Damn, so it's probably all inside, isn't it? Screw it. We'll do a quick scout ahead, see what we can find. Let's see. What apartment are we in? Maybe our apartment's got some trash in it. We're in A401. No loose trash down this way. It's just gotta be one apartment that has like so much trash in it right now. Quick check. Anything over here? Nope, not in the hallways. Considering it's orange, which means there's a buttload of trash somewhere. Nope, nothing here. You think people would be a bit more tidier though. Okay, we're 401. See any trash? Darn, I've been too clean. No trash. Let's check upstairs too. Hope it isn't on the top floors, because that's going to be a lot of going up and down. Anything over here? Nope, nothing there. Yeah, I feel like this is a fool's game right now. Yeah, I think this may just be a fool's game. Yeah, we ain't finding anything. I'm just gonna get an elevator back down. There's a reason why it is this way. It's because it's a pain in the buttocks trying to clean the apartments. Is the okay, the elevator's broken. Okay, yeah, we ain't cleaning the apartments. Honestly, let's just go back to sanitation. Just twat out if anyone needs anyone wants to do some sanitation. That might just be the best way to do it. Because who knows, maybe there's some people that are just waiting to find a partner. And obviously, the more people we meet, the more people we can buy materials from too. Though Max's pocket is getting a little bit lighter now. Just a teensy little bit lighter. Oh, cool. Also, does my truck have any materials in it? I probably should have checked that. Does it? I think it's got some like loose materials, but no like recyclable materials in it. Just give it a second, it's thinking. It's just thinking real hard for a second here. Okay, that is taking... Oh, there we go. Okay, so it does have some loose materials, but no good materials. Okay, that's fine. We'll just move those down. We don't really need the loose materials. Go. That's good. Let's just try to see if anyone's up for some Sani. Anyone up for some Sani work? Sanitation? Let's see. We've only got like about an hour before storm anyway, so we'll see if we can just get a good hour's worth of sanitation work in. We really do need to try and get our reputation up to max. That way, just so we're being as efficient as we possibly can be. 4 minutes after you send that. Oh, perfect. I can't open my phone. Hold on. Phone. Open. Someone must be getting something approved at Scraps right now. Phone. Open. Give it a second. Phone. Oh, there we go. Thank God. It's Sani time. It do be Sani time. It's Sanitation Saturday after all. Sani Saturday. Apparently they wear a specific outfit for that typically, but we ain't doing that. We're gonna wear our usual sort of... Oh, if right now, be close to near the apartments. Oh, hold on a minute. Reverse. Sani time. Sani time with our good friend Gigi Gambino. And we'll see if we can get a key cut too, so we can start moving stuff through. Actually, maybe smarter for us to refuel now too, now I think about it. And there also seems to be some trash around this area too. Trash? Give it a second since things are getting approved at Scraps right now. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to make all those playable cards all at the same time. With a... Oh, okay. Crash. Perfect. And open. Boom. See, is there any trash around back too? There's some trash there, but is that the trash that we want? No, that's real fake trash. Not the trash that we want. We want the real trash, not the real fake trash. However, my sniffing nose is telling me there's trash over there. Howdy, howdy.
Hello, hello.
I noticed there was some trash here, so I thought I'd come pick it up. Alley up. I'm only 50 rep away from being max rep now. What the hell? What is all this back here? Pick up trash. There we go. What the heck is people doing back here? Grow beds. Oh. There's a bunch of grow beds back there for some reason. Alley-oop. And compact. There we go. Also, I forgot, it's Dad Rock time. That's the whole reason we made this playlist. Let's see, so that was 3 bags. How much materials did that get us? 84, okay, that's not bad actually. That's like almost 30 per trash bag. Not bad, not bad. Okay. That means we're getting really good now then. What was that specifically? 84 divided by 3. 84 divided by 3. 28. Okay, yeah, so we're roughly at about 30 per bag. That's good. That's real good. I'll just lock this for now. Nice, nice. I do like the duck outfit. That duck shirt is pretty good. I wanted that on Jimmy, but just couldn't make it work with any of the outfits for Jimmy.
It's time.
It's time. I like the Naruto pants.
Thank you, thank you. But for the vibe.
I think it suits the vibe. Green and orange, that's the sanitation vibe.
I like that. I like that. You know, I feel like not many people properly dress for their jobs.
Oh, not these days, especially now that legislation's no longer a thing.
Oh, I know.
I like that though. I like dressing for the jobs I'm doing.
I loved Grime Days, putting on the full Grime fit just for it.
Or the trucking outfit for the large trucks. I still got that outfit. Big Max. That's my trucker name.
I was sad that people didn't want to do. I was proposing that we all get on Grime Radio.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, people just didn't do it, and mostly because of the radio range being so small.
And price too, you know, $2,000 back then was actually a fair amount of money.
Yeah, it was just so prohibitive.
It's a fun idea though. It would have been a lot of fun.
I would hope that they would maybe do something like if you're sitting in a Grime truck, you can access the Grime radio, right? And then like just be able to communicate that way. I think that would have been really nice.
Kind of like how PD have their like air radios and stuff like that. I forget what they're called.
Exactly. Yeah, like the ATC, something like that.
Yeah, something like that would have been great for Grime.
Yeah. Or
Especially considering that you could...
any job.
Yeah. I think the thing as well with Grime as well, you could only fit 2 people in a car, so it ended up feeling a bit more lonely, because you could only have so many conversations with 2 people.
Right. Well, maybe I'm a yapper. Maybe I'm just a yapper. But yeah, I think most people would benefit by being able to do jobs with 4 people.
I do enjoy a good bit of yapping myself too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a very peaceful time too. I was doing a... Oop, there we go. grind work. It was a good time for some other people to get some, you know, paperwork done and stuff like that. You're getting
Oh,
from
for
one
sure.
location to another.
Yeah, I would sit around with Tony and get some work done, and then we would swap. I would drive, and then he would get some work done, and we would just do that all day. And honestly, it was nice.
It was a good habit.
Yeah. Also, I realized I have no food.
Oh, I got some food.
Okay. I was gonna say either I need
you
to mooch off of you or go buy some.
That's all good. I got a bunch of food for the library yesterday, so I still got some spare on me.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I stopped in. I think you were asleep by that time, but I saw your Glendale outside, so I stopped in.
Ah, yeah, I may have had to sleep. Had a bit of an early night last night.
Mm.
Just
I was
slowly getting
thinking
stuff
of making,
going.
I want to make some books. I really want to do. I talked to Nana. I saw Nana the other day, and I was like, "Hey, we need to do smut readings again, and I need you to read one."
Oh,
So
100%.
she said she needs me to write a fanfic about some people in the city, and I said, "Okay."
I think that's a great idea, personally. We need those
Yeah.
smut readings back. That is generally the most requested thing since we've been getting the library back open again. People love those smut
okay.
readings.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been like over a year at this point. That was back when the HOA was still around.
Oh my god,
Definitely has been a hot minute.
it's been a time.
It was fun though. It was a good little social thing, you know. End of day, all get together, read some smut between friends.
Exactly, especially depending on who read it. It was so good.
Oh yeah, everyone was very good at adding the dramatics. It was a very fun time. That sort of thing is perfect for a library. Yeah, it's definitely something I want to do more time this round, lean more into the library side of things. Because last time I mainly focused on the bar.
Yeah. I think we have enough bars and things around town. You know, like definitely doing the library stuff is more important.
Yeah, I think it's a bit more of an attraction. And, you know, it kind of goes hand in hand with it too. You know, people come for the libraries, then maybe stay for the bar for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn. Getting loads of chairs at the moment.
I compacted it.
Ooh.
I made a grave mistake.
That's all good. It's only like a couple bags.
A transgression.
It's fine. You're getting up there in reputation too, so you'll be there soon.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
we'll get the materials. Ooh, reminds me, I need to get a key from you at some point today, because I got a bunch of stuff made into the right materials, so I need to get them stored.
Agreed. I have like I said, that material storage is in there. I need
Perfect.
some of the furniture. Some of it's less important, but figure we could get it to a point where it looks normal. You know,
Yeah,
no
like-
boxes looking like they're screwed to the wall. They're actually on shelves.
Yeah, look like a normal place to live.
Exactly, like humans live there.
I understand that. I forgot this is meant to be the way we do it. You know, I find that it's usually quicker for these is if we just throw them on the ground, then load them in after. Because we've got to wait a little bit for the next job, and that's kind of what we do to occupy the time for the next job. Oh, there we go. That was a tech tip taught to me by a professional Sani driver.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna start asking to do Sandy with me. She's around late at night, so that way I can get like a fuller rotation of time in.
Ooh, perfect. Yeah, because you are more in the later hours, aren't you?
Yeah, my usual thing is, so I'm definitely around weekdays. Saturdays are maybe, but I'm definitely around weekdays. And what I do is I do Tuesday, Friday, these hours, like early into the normal hours, kind of same hours as you. And then Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, I'm up early for like an hour or two. And then not too long after storm, I head out and I go do work in my apartment, and then I come back late.
Got you, okay.
So I'm sort of like half and half, assuming I do come around Saturdays. Most of them I do. I'm like half these hours, half late.
Got you, okay. Yes, some days I am around a little bit later. You know,
Yeah.
just
I mean,
not
no
best to
worries.
keep
I
it
can
a good
just make
schedule.
sure that the Tuesday, Friday, Saturday kind of schedule, I'm like always making sure I hit you up. And you know, those other days I do come around early. I'm just not around long enough to do like a billion jobs, but meetings and, you know, discussing what to do, I can always do.
Yeah, you got other things on your plate. Well, the good thing with what we're doing is that it doesn't require. Oh, it doesn't require like the most like 24/7 always there sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly. We just need to make sure we meet, and I don't go, hey, yeah, I'm using 100 rifle bodies, and then you go, no, actually, I'm using 100 of them.
Yeah, you know, communication.
Yeah, just communication is good. I think if we just have one spot where we're logging and tracking what we're using, tracking whatever money comes in, so we're just making sure that that's, you know, done properly, we're good. Oh.
Ooh, ooh.
You okay?
I think they're okay. We didn't knock them down there,
It
did
was
we?
a glorious flip.
Yeah. Very unfortunate flip. They look okay.
Yeah, they seem fine.
You know, as long as we, you know, meet ever so often to discuss things, I think it'll all be good.
Yeah, exactly. I will say, so I had a friend acquire a property that they want to flip. I don't think it's the right one for this unless you look at it and you really want it.
Which one?
It's in Little Seoul across from the apartments. You know those 4 units there?
Yeah, I know the ones.
Yeah. It's one of the big corner ones.
Got you, okay.
Now it doesn't feel like the right property for this because it's less discreet, but at the same time, if you're going through the back entrance, it kind of is discreet.
See, my worry is getting taken hostage. Like, all
That's
it takes
mine as well.
and people doing other stuff in the area too. Toledo has that benefit of the fact that like no one goes up there.
Exactly. So I figured I would mention it, but you know, could always grab it and then try to trade it to someone for something, but that's a little convoluted and maybe not worth.
And isn't it like 30 days? You got to keep it before you can trade it as well. Isn't that a
I
thing?
think it's 7 now.
Okay.
So it's not
Still.
too bad, but you know, I'm just mentioning it because absolutely anything I see I will mention, but
Yeah, I mean any property really. Same way like you know the casino that I was running.
yeah.
But maybe looking to sell that property too. But just with the location, you know, the fact that it's right next to the VU where people do money runs, right next to a cash exchange where PD are, you know. That's a discreet area. And also yeah. They already have another buyer as well, which I think maybe offer more than I could offer.
Right.
I think your property is definitely a good place to start.
I think so too.
Bicycle. There we go. I definitely say for goal of next week is to get like the middlemen sorted.
Yeah, I think starting with Bjorn and Delver is really good.
Yeah, they're definitely my top pick.
Yeah.
I think they do a really good job with it. And you know, if it means we get to see more Bjorn too, that's always a benefit.
Exactly.
Is he still your son? I know that he was your son for a little bit. Is he still your son, or is that
Right.
complications?
And I was thinking, from my end, from Cyprus people, you know, I am gonna let them know that I can get these things for them. Or like I have a guy kind of thing.
Yeah.
And any of them, I could let them middleman.
Yeah, I'd be
They
okay
can
with
think
that.
that they're middlemaning for me, another middleman. They don't have to know the depth of it. I think Apple would be really good for that.
Okay.
He was the one that was able to source me those other bodies.
Ooh,
So-
okay. If he is able to do that, that would definitely be beneficial then. Because
Yeah,
obviously we'll need a
he's-
fair bit. Boom. Definitely interesting choices. Bicycle. Oh, we're not done yet. We've already got a bunch of trash. There we go. Yeah, I was also thinking, do you know the Raiders? The Raiders MC?
Yeah.
I think they'd be an interesting choice too. Because, you know
Ooh,
those
talk to, like,
compact...
lane.
Yeah, because I think compact rifles you can actually use off of the bikes.
Oh, that's true. Some things you can.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's what I was
so-
wondering.
Apple, when he was handing over those bodies, he's like, if you're able to get me things, he said he wanted one of each to test out
Oh, yeah.
and just figure out like those kinds of quirks and everything, right?
Right.
And I was like, okay. Could maybe do something where we just sell them to him. We could do something where I say, hey, you can borrow these for like a day, an hour, and give me thoughts on them, test them in every which way, give me notes on them.
Information would be good.
Yeah, because I want to build out a catalog, right? Just a proper catalog to hand to people, and maybe separate ones giving people different lists of things. And I kind of need that info on them to really build that out. So
Yeah, get a good
I think
description.
he would be a good tester because he's very willing to do risky shit like, test a bunch of rifles out in the wild and potentially be seen with them.
Yeah, I would definitely be on board with that. We have enough to do that now.
Yeah, exactly. And he gave me 11.
Or just
so.
opened. Did I just see that door open? Oh, that would be really good then.
Yeah, so as I'm thinking on it, I still think the idea that I mentioned of like telling people, hey, if you can source this many rifle bodies for us, you get something from like out of our catalog. Any rifle, it's just such a good incentive.
Yeah, any sort of center I think would be good, especially because it's going to be. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get that stuff on my own.
Right. Well, that's the thing. So you were handed 100 with the blueprint.
I think that's just a starter. Don't think that'd be consistent.
That's the thing, right? From there, like you don't get drops from them. Like you're gonna have to figure that out.
Yeah, source it. I believe that is going to be the case.
Okay.
Which is fine. It's definitely doable. They're out there. Just got to get them.
Right.
Another person I was thinking as well is Irish McIrish, because I was using him for the other stuff too. And he did do a pretty good job. It's about he is a lot more street level, which obviously is kind of different going from what he was doing before to this.
For sure. But that would be good. We need people at every level. So I think like Bjorn and Delver are perfect because they are very separate from everyone, doing their own thing. But then they don't know everyone in every gang like that,
True. They've probably got some
do
good
also
connections to
Yeah.
every gang.
I will say there is one other rifle connect. I don't know that they have a blueprint. I think they might just be getting drops of stuff. I'm not sure. I don't know what situation they're in, but they I think want to use the racers.
Interesting. Okay.
I think their goal was to use all the racers as their middlemen.
Okay. So probably we wouldn't be able to use red line and stuff like that then.
Exactly.
Got you. Okay.
Or we do whenever they don't have stock.
True. No harm in it.
Just, to avoid crossing the beams, can say like, hey, they take priority, but whenever they don't have enough stuff, if we do, let us know.
Yeah, kind of like a refill for them in between. That's definitely an
Exactly.
option.
Oh, maybe don't step on toes. Because I think connect versus connect wars does not need to happen.
Yeah, that doesn't end well for anyone.
Then everyone gets raided.
Yeah, definitely gotta be careful. Especially if the other person's spiteful. Some people
Yeah,
will go to those
exactly.
sort of edges to get one up on someone. Oh, boom. Nice, we're getting a lot of this stuff today.
Oh, yeah. We're just blessed.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. This is where you get a good chunk of the materials through these little pieces.
I got one more.
I think we probably may need to depot after this, to be honest. Usually it's like 3 and then
Yeah.
depot. And yoink! No, we still need more.
Okay.
I say that's this week we've got the material and we've got the location stuff sorted. Next week is definitely getting that stuff sorted.
Yeah. I think we're pretty well set up, to be honest. Like we could operate tomorrow.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, Man. So I do have the key cutter on me now. Hell, we could even make the
You
first
have the
one
what?
today. I have the key cutter on me now, so and all the materials sorted, so we could make the first one today if we wanted to.
Yeah, we could do a big drop off and depot everything up there.
No harm in doing it.
Oh,
I think
My
there's
bad.
only one in there.
touched the wrong button.
I do wish there was a separate button. I made that mistake
Oh,
all the
I
time when I
know.
was getting started. Especially since, you know, it takes a second for you to put the trash in there.
Yeah, exactly. Okay,
This
so
is
I could
chunky.
do cut key for you today. You can take a look at what furniture the place needs. You don't have to fill everything out, but just the important stuff, and I could do the rest. That's it really. From there, like, you know, we operate.
Yeah, then it's just, you know, getting started with it all.
Exactly.
Yeah, definitely the depot where the trunk is absolutely full.
Yeah. And I think what I'll do is I could take Kitty and Octo off the panel if you want that for comfort, but they've never said anything about that place.
Honestly, I don't think they would screw us over that way either.
No,
So
and if
I'd-
we keypad everything, I mean, who even knows at that point, right?
Yeah, and I think it should be fine.
Okay, okay. I'll just make sure, you know, if I set stuff up and I'm making something there at that bench, I am standing at that bench. So,
Yeah,
you know.
I will say it's only like 1 minute to make it all. It's really quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then we don't have to worry about a damn thing.
And we only need one bench too, since we only have the one blueprint. Yeah, it should be completely fine.
Yeah, I think so.
All those people on that panel, Tony, Kitty, Octo, I do trust all of them. They don't
Yeah,
seem the type
mean-
that would just yoink something out of the blue.
right. And for me, like, those are the people I consider family. That list of names right there. So, and they know that. So if they do find something out, you know, it's a family business, not anything else. So,
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I think we will be fine if I just sit there and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm making car parts for the shop. You know,
Yeah,
we're
we'll
just gonna be like, okay.
That was going to be my excuse to someone else why I'm getting materials. I'm getting materials from mechanic shop.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
That's the only thing I
And if
can
we
think
do
of
have
that
an
needs
excess, we
materials.
could actually sell the mats to them anyway, you know, as a cover.
No, that isn't a bad idea. You know, more money is better because then we can buy more. I'm getting some good connections for
Yep.
buying the materials too by doing this.
Okay. Yeah, my people, with South Cyprus, we have a couple people that have been running sanitation since the beginning and basically have their materials businesses. So Jason Todd, she's around late night. I have her and all of her people. There are a bunch of our members that started as people that lived with her and did sanitation with her. So they basically are a Sani crew. And then I have
Oh.
Bruce, if you know Bruce Baylor.
Does he do sanitation?
So he doesn't do sanitation, but he has a lot of connections that do, and he buys from them.
Oh,
And he
okay.
like always has access, always. So if we're ever in a pinch, I have kind of those two people to go and bother about it.
Okay, that's good. Like a emergency sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Yeah, so we should be fine always.
And, you know, worst come to worst, you know, I'll just pull a long shift with doing this.
Yeah.
That's a good thing about getting our rep up with this, is that we can do it ourselves if needs be.
Exactly.
Storage, get that. If you just bring the stuff over to me, I'll get
I'll
this all
just drop
grounded
it right
up.
here.
Go.
All right.
Perfect. Come on. Trunk. There we go. Here we got a lot of chairs, goddamn. If we ever need some chairs for the property. Then again, there's already a lot of chairs at your property. There's two
Yeah,
out front,
maybe-
there's the bench out back.
Maybe I'll just put them all outside.
Yeah, a little chill corner, you know? Put it around a campfire, be sick.
That's what I'm thinking.
Boom, boom, boom. So how much are we getting per these materials then? I've got like 2 chairs, 1 bicycle in there. How much is that going to get me? 36. Okay, that's not bad. I'm getting like a 40 material per piece at the moment.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it definitely adds up pretty quickly. I think I'm getting about a 30 odd per bag too.
Okay.
Yeah, so it
Yeah, so
definitely adds up.
Materials per hour is quite high, actually.
Yeah, I think I tested it's roughly like, I think 2,000 to 3,000 per hour.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I think, you know, that's 2 of the things that we need per hour. I think from doing this, it's definitely calmed my nerves a bit about whether it is going to be possible doing the operation. That was my biggest
Yeah,
worry, was this
we-
part.
Honestly, we can do sanitation on our own together whenever. We can build things as they come. We have the option to adjust, so we can always do like scheduled drops with people. We don't have to have them order what they want. We could just build packages of things and then like auction them if we wanted. You know,
That's a good idea.
could do anything with it. So
World's our oyster. I still like the idea of like doing the occasional like, you know, event where people can earn this stuff too. I know, like
Exactly,
your wacky races
exactly.
idea. I think that could be fun. You know, it keeps it fun for us too. I think that's important as well.
we could straight up send someone on a mission to kill someone, is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like
yeah.
anything.
We can be quest givers.
Exactly.
That's the dream. Hey, the library's a good spot to do that too. This dream of the library was always to make it like the Continental from John Wick.
Oh.
The bar itself is actually designed after one of the Continentals, I
Yeah.
think, in John Wick 2. That's my
I think the
dream.
dream for me is to one day have a room in the library that we can lock.
That would be perfect.
There's some buildings in the city where people have, you know, eventually gotten a room somewhere.
Gulp. Oh, yeah.
Like the Keflam building, you see that?
I heard about that. I was really happy to see that because they've been hard at work.
Exactly.
It means that sort of thing, not like a secret room. That would be
Well
good,
earned.
though. Difficulty with the library, though, is that most of the doors are actual doors. There's no real fake doors in there.
Right.
Best bet would be one of the properties nearby. Oh. Boom. Oh. Hey, McGregor.
Hi, Max.
What's up?
I'm just calling. I might need a taxi rate at some point, if you know what I'm saying.
I'm currently waiting on restock at the moment, unfortunately.
Oh,
Been a
no,
little bit.
you know, I get it. You know, it's the weekend. People pre-book taxis nowadays.
Yeah, exactly. If I get anything, I'll let you know. Maybe
Okay,
taxi
no,
or more limo that you're looking for?
more taxi.
Taxi, okay. Yeah, I'll see what I can do,
Yeah.
but like I said, it's just maybe a waiting game right now.
No, I get it.
Appreciate you keeping me in mind, though.
Of course. Well, I mean, if I don't manage to get a raid somewhere, you know, and then maybe by the time all your books are done, maybe I can get a raid, you know.
I would love
We'll
like
see how
a
it goes.
secret back entrance in
Well,
the library. Or, you
have
know,
a good
goes
one,
down
Max.
to an evil
You as well.
basement.
Ta-ta.
Sorry, I was on the phone.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
But no, I would love that too. Do I tell her? No, I feel it'd be better if she finds out herself wherever to get those rooms open again. Something like that would be nice.
Yeah.
Like secret passages, maybe some behind a bookshelf with the classics.
Oh, that would be my favorite. Is yeah, you could just
I wish I could show
pull
her.
the right book out. Only certain people, you know the book. So if someone else walks up to the shelf, they wouldn't know, but you and I
Yeah.
would know.
Yeah, we would know. There you go. You gotta be
Exactly.
careful with that sort of thing. People do love to rummage around.
Oh, I know.
Only we have the certain book in mind.
Mm.
Or you got to place the book there, like a key. Something like that would be sick, and again, would be great for this sort of thing too.
Oh yeah. Imagine making rifles in the basement of the library.
That'd be sick.
That'd be funny.
And selling them above. You know, maybe someone comes in, orders a special drink, or they give over a special coin to the bartender.
Mm-hmm.
The bartender takes them to the office and then calls us up.
Tell us they want to check out a book from the special reserve, you know.
I love code word stuff like that. That's why I love doing the taxi stuff with the thing I was doing before. I love tying in business with this sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's more fun. You never know, maybe someday, you know, if I keep up the good work at the library, maybe, you know, make some more progress with this. Who knows what may happen.
I think we just use the library as a location for some of these things when it makes sense. And just, you know, do that within reason.
Yeah, I mean, the benefit is, you know, PDs don't really come by the library too often.
No.
And there's
I've
plenty of...
noticed that it's a bit low-key.
And there's a lot of, you know, good meeting rooms. That place is like 50% meeting rooms.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll do one cigar lounge.
I love the cigar lounge. That might be my favorite room in there.
Yeah, my only worry with the cigar lounge is that I don't think it's fully soundproof, because if you're below it, you can still hear the people in there.
I know.
It's a bit of a pain.
So I never use it.
Yeah. I think the meeting room is a bit better.
Yeah.
The only thing is if someone's got their ear right up against the door, then it's a bit more obvious.
Yeah, it's not fully soundproof.
Yeah. But, you know, it's a little bit. Just gotta be careful.
Right.
Goes to the kitchen, too. I think where we could put that door if that was the case. Like a secret back entrance. I think it would have to be another building in Mirror Park, like the one right next to it.
I think so too. Maybe that strip where like the digital den is or something like that.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be good. Maybe there is a lot of back doors there too. There's even one with like a little random chest, like an old-timey chest. I've also know that back there people sell weed.
Yeah. Delver was telling me about how he used to work at that digital den.
Oh yeah, he did. They used to have all sorts of things there.
Yeah, he was saying, what was the guy's name? Jacob owned it.
Yeah, he was the mysterious owner.
Was he mysterious?
A little bit
Everyone says they
mysterious.
said he spoke like very slowly. The way he spoke was interesting.
Always seemed like he was hiding something. That sort of vibe. I
Right.
don't know if he was.
Was he?
I don't know. They had a... I don't know if he was hiding anything. Didn't really know
Poor
him
guy
too
might have
well.
just, you know, had a funny voice and then people decided he was.
I mean, some people just have like a sus aura, even though they're not actually sus.
I've been told I'm like that by some of my own crew members.
Really?
I think it's the way I operate. And then once they ask me questions, I clear it up right away, and they're like, "Oh, okay." But if they said like if they just leave me to my own devices, I tend to do things kind of solo, you know. And I think maybe that's what it is.
Maybe. I mean, you're someone that keeps secrets to your chest as well. I think that's a
Which
big
is
thing.
maybe a rarity.
It is a rarity.
Yeah.
People always thought I was a serial killer just because I was too nice. But people don't know, you know. It's same with Nicholas at the library too. He's very, you know, quiet librarian type.
Right.
People always thought
You
serial
would make
killer.
a great serial killer. You know that?
I would or he would.
You would.
I think so.
I think you would.
Lushes.
Like politely killing people.
I don't know if I could do that. Unless it's do
Stab
some
you
like
with
cool
grace.
catchphrases with it, or something like the Kingsman. I could do something like the Kingsman. Manners maketh man, then shoot them.
There you go.
Add some class to it.
We need some real one-liners. My current catchphrase has been, "Who watches the Watchmen?"
You see that as you're about to shoot someone?
That's my catchphrase because I keep knowing things about people because they're sloppy, and then they're like, "How do you know?" And I'm like, "Well, you're sloppy. That's not enough for them.
The thing is more.
It simply must be suspicious."
Gotta be suspicious. I mean, some people are not very discreet in the city at all. People used to twat out
No.
selling shotguns and pistols.
Mm-hmm.
And again, you know, a crim dot market as well.
Yeah, genius idea.
I'm surprised they were able to do that, to be honest. Wonder if they ever
You know,
got into trouble with the
yeah.
PD over it.
I would love to have a crime party, you know that?
Crime party?
We only invite people that are connects to things or like mob bosses.
Ooh, like a gala. A crime gala.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that would be fun. I've always liked the idea of like hosting a big ball at the library. Or you know, like a Prohibition era themed night. Where people come
Ooh,
in
yeah.
like pretending to be mob bosses trying to get money from the place.
I love that.
I've always thought Andy would be great for that.
Oh, she would love it.
Make a great mob boss. The Andy Jones crime family. There we go. Do we need a depot already? We have
Almost.
a lot of stuff. I think we can do maybe one more stop. Oh, sorry.
I'm stuck.
Are we good?
I'm stuck in the truck. Hold on.
Oh, hold on. Let me try and pick you up. Otherwise, I may have to run you over.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
I think we may need to go refuel.
Yeah, I think we're at that point. Could do it over at Seaside right here.
Let's see. Where's our next stop? La Puerta. Oh, that's the good spot.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get a good catchphrase. It'll be something posh and fancy. Maybe some like manners
Is
maketh
the
man.
catchphrase like just a thing you say to people a lot, or like in certain situations?
Yeah, that's the big thing. Or is it like a way that I end sentences?
like
Like a
Naruto.
full stop. Yeah, you know, I think that could work.
I have a habit of saying "you know" all the time. I'll say a sentence, you know, something, you know, which I
Yeah.
don't need to say at all, but I can't stop. And I've been told I'm like Naruto when I say it.
Like one of those things that you do not even thinking that you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. Hey, Rose, thanks for the raid.
Or say right.
Right. I think I've got some stuff like that, but I can't for the life of me think of it right now. Those sort of
I only
mannerisms.
notice when it gets pointed out to me, and then I become self-aware for a week, and then I forget.
It just
Someone
comes
brings it
second
up
nature.
again, and I say, "Oh, you're not wrong." Who watches the Watchmen?
Who watches the Watchmen, you know?
I've been doing that. I've been phone tapping calls and senior buns, and then I walk out and tell people what they just said. I'll walk past and be like, "Enjoy your party later," and they're like, "What? How did you know?" Well, you took a phone call in senior buns.
Okay, see, this is maybe why people think you're sus. This may play a part into it.
Maybe. I didn't used to do that, and they still said it, so I decided to embrace it.
You know what? That's fair.
Why
Just
not?
remind me never to talk business over the phone anywhere.
Yeah, it's the worst.
People have those things out all the time. You see someone on the phone call, instantly whip it out.
That's number one way to get shot is when you pulled it out in front of someone and just start tapping their call instantly. I've seen
Yeah, a bit
people do
more
that and just
obvious.
get murked.
I mean, I don't blame them. Sometimes
My favorite has
snooping
been
can...
I do that and then listen to clown drama. There are a couple of clowns that like have said that they won't stop me if I do that in front of them, so I will just listen to clown drama on the phone
Oh yeah, the clowns will shout their drama.
every time.
Very fun to hear.
Every single time.
I gotta think of my catchphrase now. I feel bad for not having one now. Why can I not get in? You might need to hop out real quick.
was checking my text. I just got my my new target for assassins because they shuffled
Ooh.
everyone.
Are you still in it?
Yep. I was
Ooh.
actually like basically assassinated yesterday. My dude ran up to me and did it, but it was right after Lang's court case. And I was getting my stuff back from the guy. And the
Ah.
stuff guy wouldn't give his stuff to Nino. So I was like, oh, why won't he give you your stuff? You know, so we're just kind of in that moment. Dude gets me. I thought it was pretty fair, but you're supposed to like chop someone in the back of the neck and then take a photo with them while they're down on the ground and then bring them to the hospital and get their dossier from them. That's kind of the order of operations. And he
Didn't
just kind of
skip
ran
right.
away because my crew was like very concerned. He also didn't clearly say like eliminated, which you're kind of supposed to do. He said it's been
Ah.
a good game, which was, you know, a cool one-liner. But so when we got to the hospital, he was like, he followed us afterward and said, hey, can I get the book? And I said, let me call and make sure, like, you know, the rules are good. So I called Marlo and he said, yeah, no, that can still count. I said, okay. So I tell him, hey, you know, if you want the dossier, come get it. I just checked, rule check, we're good. Thanks, good game. And he said, you know what? Keep it. He said, I'll see you out there. And I said, all right. So there you go.
Oh, hello, hello? Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Oh, hello?
Do you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Sorry, just
I
a
was
bit
gonna
of
say, I
a...
thought you were about to nap.
Yeah, I thought I was too. I'm surprised I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, actually. Usually people fully pass out and you just kind of like, you know,
I just blipped.
got a little sleepy. That was it.
I had a little sleep at the wheel, you know?
Yeah,
We had a
well,
bit too much to drink last night.
a long morning.
Exactly. Okay, that actually worked out good. Sorry about that, everyone. Little internet blip, but I think we're good. I don't know what it is. I think it's 5M. It's something to do with
So much
5M.
stuff.
I know. I think we're running out of space. Gotta be careful not to... Ah!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Ah!
I'm so sorry. Just trying to put the trash down in my arm.
So, oh my... Okay, I'm getting like one per at this point.
Yeah, holy.
Yeah, we gotta be careful not to overfill the storage, otherwise we lose materials.
Yeah.
So we may need to carry some on us on the way back.
Okay.
That's good though. Very good that we're getting this stuff.
Oh yeah.
No, Survivor does seem fun. It's good that the person did kind of respect that.
Yeah.
The ones, you know, it's the hunt that's enjoyable.
Exactly.
Ooh. Okay, I thought I was definitely going to disconnect there because it was, you know, I was kind of down for a little bit there. But no, we good. I guess we haven't been down this way yet, so maybe that's what it was. Is there anything that I haven't got trash from yet?
Hi, honey. What do you mean you're breaking up with me?
And
But I moved to Los Santos for you.
here we go.
You can't do this.
We still have more?
Freaks said this is a very delicate time for me.
I think I grabbed everything off the ground.
Yeah, I've got most of the ones here.
Yeah.
May just be one more trash can. Boom. Boom.
No, I am unable to grab stuff from it, so it should be good.
Well, let me just double check. See, we definitely didn't get this one, did we? We got this one. Okay, no, we definitely didn't get like the ones over here. Okay, no, I think we're good. Okay, no, the job must be done. I can't get any more either.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just missed it. Oh. We're getting the
Yeah,
trash,
maybe
though.
Your little sleepiness might have gotten you.
You know, that is a good point. Sleepy hours, you know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, got next job now.
There we go. Okay.
It's the
perfect.
weekend, you know. If there's sleepy hours, it's definitely the weekend.
Always. I find Saturdays are the day I have the most problems. I will walk into a building and feel like I'm in the abyss. I will fall through the floor constantly. These cracks open up in the ground.
Oh god,
Just
yeah.
haunted.
I fell through a pothole in the south side earlier, and it felt like I was swimming in the ocean.
Yeah, the void.
Yep, the void claimed me and I was just swimming along.
Had that happen quite a few times.
Yeah, it's going by City Hall, so... Should be okay, though. I don't think it'll happen again. Well, hopefully.
I'm gonna put a couple repair kits in the trunk so I can grab this last item.
Oh, good idea. Looking back there. Hey, not bad. Let me get some stuff in my
That way
pocket,
you grabbed
too.
it. Okay, we're good.
There we go. Perfect. Alright, let's go depot. You know, it really does seem to be 3 stops is the sweet spot. Especially when you get up to the higher levels.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's see.
no, it's been working out well. All right.
So I just felt like a cat was in front of my head there.
Oh, I feel you. I often get this like sensation that there's a cat on my arm, constantly weighing down my arm. Can't drive my car because I can barely turn the wheel.
Oh yeah, I feel that very much.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you
Sometimes
know,
I feel like there are 2 cats on either of my arms.
weighing it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel that, you know, it feels like cats on your shoulder or there's a cat trying to store shelves in your head. Yeah, that sort of thing.
Cat trying to eat my food that I have in front of me
Hmm.
every time.
That's the brain cat life.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I really wish. Remember when everyone first moved back to the city and the guild wanted to open a cat cafe? They were gonna have all of them
Yeah.
dressed as maids and put cat ears on and meow.
Yeah, that was Jaeger onto that specifically, right? In Polito.
Yeah,
I remember that.
I wish that was real. Imagine if we could do that, and then people could sit down, and if they say a certain phrase, we'd bring rifles to them.
That'd be an amazing cover. Maids with
Oh.
rifles is definitely an aesthetic.
Yeah.
Like that one Maid War anime.
Mmm. We'd be living that dream.
I think some people are trying to open up one in Grapeseed, I believe, with those properties.
Really? Okay.
I think the name's
could
going to be
ask
Owo
Silver.
Cafe.
Okay.
That may have been my suggestion. I'm very good at naming things. I like naming things.
See that?
We still need to come up with a good name ourselves.
Yeah.
You know what I've always wanted? I wanted something like night themed. Like you know,
Ooh, like
something.
Arthurian?
Yeah, like you know, some like the Knights of the Lake at the Liquid Library.
Ooh, I like that.
I'd love a suit of
Be
armor as
fully
well.
cringe and night people.
Exactly. So Ash Ketchup's was Uwu Cafe, hence why it's a parody of it.
Like the Knights of the Round.
Yeah. Or the Twilight Knights. I mean, you know, that is the whole thing with the Liquid Library, the lake with... She's holding Excalibur.
That's true.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, we could have meetings at the lake in Mirror Park. The little island in the middle.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd love to get a good Mirror Park property, both to help the Liquid Library, you know, storage situation, and also that too. Actually, yeah, my old house in Mirror Park has like this big empty jacuzzi in the back, like wooden jacuzzi. I thought would be
Oh,
always
yeah,
good for
yeah, yeah.
winemaking. Put a bunch of grapes in there and just make wine.
Ooh. I like that. I like that. My only issue with Mirror Park was just that I wanted a house there, but I kept getting headaches. It became the new South Side.
Yeah, that is the trouble there. Every new house
Yeah.
is a house.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Other
you
than that, it's a beautiful spot.
oh, very much so. But there are also issues, you know, there's 2 gangs there too. There's Kaneshiro and Hydra, both either
Right.
side.
I used to have that house up on Bridge Street. I loved that house, but now 2 of my friends own it, actually.
Okay. Oh, I think Bridge Street, that's the one by the taxi place, right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's some good properties there. A lot of them with back doors too.
I wanted to own that street, to be honest. I wanted us to, like, Cypress owns that big brown house on Bridge Street. I want us to kind of just buy up the block. But all those houses were quite expensive, and then, you know, we were Cypress, so we were like, why shouldn't we just live down there? But there are no places to live down in Cypress. It's all warehouses, and it's not even that many of them. Like, there are actually in Cypress only a few properties.
Yeah,
So we just never really got to do that.
no parking lots either, right? So it'd be a pain to
No.
have things parked. You could wake up the warehouse, but then where are you going to get your car from?
Exactly. That's what we talked about. We all kind of wanted to live there, but where do you park? How do you get anything done? Could wake up and do a morning jog, you know, all together down to the grime docks or something, but that requires everyone being together at the same time. What,
Yes,
tandem bicycle?
I think that may be a PD bicycle.
Yeah,
Is that a PD member?
but they don't look like PD.
No, they don't.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I would love a tandem bicycle.
I've been wanting one so badly for so long.
I wonder if PD would ever be willing to sell.
I wonder.
Then again, can they get the lights off? I can see that being the main issue.
Right. Like, it just needs to not have a siren on it.
It'd be perfect. I'd easily pay $1 million for that.
Me too.
So the whole, I don't know, just the joy of it. Do you all live down in Cyprus now, then? Or do you all just have, like, your own properties elsewhere?
Most people just live elsewhere. They wake up and just go to Cyprus first thing. Some
Okay.
people do wake up there knowing that others will show up with a car and they'll hop in.
That's a good thing.
But I wake up in Polito and drive down every day because I just like the drive.
Nothing wrong with a good cruise. I mean, it's a good place to, you know, congregate. And nice, you could always go down there and almost guarantee there'd be someone else there.
Oh, always. You know, even if no one, quote unquote, is around, there's still people around. You know, there's always a couple people. We're pretty round the clock, so.
See, that's the one thing that's always attracted me to gang life, is just the whole social aspect of it. Just always have people you can guarantee
Yeah.
to go hang out with.
It depends on how the crew runs, though. You know, not knocking Cyprus at all, but we grew a lot. There's so many people. We can't all just live in a house together. You know,
True.
it's just not like that. So I do miss that vibe of when we were first building things. It was tiny. You know, we had everyone kind of living in a house, but at the same time, if we stayed like that, we couldn't have grown. So you know, it's definitely a
Yeah.
trade-off.
Kind of just depends what you really want out of it. If you want the more social thing or more, you know,
Yeah.
kind of larger operation. I mean,
Exactly.
that's why I've always liked the guild, though. They're more close sort of thing. Honestly, not even really a gang, more of like a good close.
Build is more family style in a way, which I like.
Yeah, I've always liked that. Even though I was close to the HOA back in the day, I always thought if I could join any group, it would be the guild.
Mm. I always figured I would if something happened to me.
I think
At
you,
this point, I have so many connections, so many friends, so many things to do. I wouldn't need to be in anything.
I mean, any group would be lucky to have you.
Yeah, I think I'm at the point where if I wanted to join anything, I could. If something had happened to me, you know. But I love Cyprus, so.
Yeah, it's a good group down there. I want to go down to Blarney's more often and try and hang out there. Good little spot.
Yeah. I just wish our turf was better. Nothing against the crew stuff. The turf is my problem.
I mean, it is just a big industrial area.
Yeah, I love it. It just doesn't have housing. It doesn't have parking. That's all I want.
Yeah, that is fair. If I was to start up my own...
Those construction buildings, I was hoping that those would become like a high rise or a something.
Some sort of apartment complex.
Yeah. Even if it was just projects, you know, I would gladly live down there just to be able to live like right where I work, you know.
Make things a bit easier. Rather than have to go back and forth all the time.
Right.
If I was ever to start some of my own, I would always want to start it like in the Grapeseed Main Street. I think there's a lot of potential
I love
there.
it up there.
There's properties up there these days. The hard part is just getting them.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know, starting your own
Delver
thing
owns
is
all of
easier
them
said
right
than
now.
done. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's got some good plans for it all too.
I like Polito, Grapeseed, all those kinds of
Oh,
areas as
wait, do we
as
sell
like,
more?
you know.
I like the more out the way areas. They're kind of good for their privacy, but also kind of bad because they are out the way.
Yeah, it's so far.
Upsides and downsides. Oh, there we go. But the benefit of it being more out the way is that you can make it more your own. I like that idea.
Right. I think it's good, like, some people like to be with their crew and be completely dependent on being in their crew. I like to have both. I like to have the crew, build it up. Then what I did is once the crew was built up enough that they didn't need me to do every little thing, I set people up. I was still there to help with leadership, but I am setting up my own stuff on the outside too, because honestly, you just only talk to your gang at some point, and they take up all of your time, and I would rather have these different things set up and get different people from my crew involved in these different things so they can have a life, you know, that they enjoy.
I think it's
and
a
just
good
do other
way.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, because
'Cause
that's...
I do love gang life and doing things with the same people every day, like genuinely. But when you guys only have kind of one thing built together, the day-to-day becomes monotonous. So the people aren't the issue, it's just you need other activities, you know?
It's the routine more so than anything else.
Exactly.
That's always been the thing that's always turned me away from that sort of life. Is, you know, like, all my opinions are the gang's opinions, all the gang's opinions are my opinions. I like being able to be independent.
That is the difficulty. I do have, you know, people I've made friends with that have had to just kind of stop talking to because there's some sort of issue. They're in a gang that then started causing problems. So I'm like, okay, well, I can't, you know, be hanging out with you if you're shooting my gang. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, it just doesn't
And I'm
make
not going to
sense.
say, oh, war ended. Okay, now I'm just going to
Besties.
call you up the next day and hang out, you know?
Some people do like doing that. You know, it does change your opinion when they're blasting you one day. Willing to kill you,
Right.
basically.
Exactly. So, I don't know. I have a couple friends right now that I'm very close with, but at the same time, I feel like something's going to happen.
Yeah, all
You
it
know?
takes is one war, one person disagreeing with another person in the crew.
Mhm.
Yeah, there is definitely some benefits to being a bit more neutral in town.
Exactly.
That's kind of the position I've been taking. Like, I don't know if I would have got this opportunity with the operation we're doing if I wasn't neutral.
Yeah, and that's the thing is I would like my main thing that I spend most of my time doing to be something that is more neutral like that. Just because I've realized, you know, the way I operate is that naturally at least.
More business orientated. Business
Yeah.
is business.
Yeah, when I came to the city I thought I kind of would start a business, but it's always been a little difficult to do, but I think nowadays it's easier, so.
It's about finding the right sort of business that works.
Mhm.
'Cause, you know, it's about filling a need in the city. And that's,
Yeah, exactly.
at the moment, that's kind of just food and vehicles for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah, the mechanics shops do well, and people own restaurants, so there you go.
Those are the kind of key businesses. But, you know, there is room for other businesses too.
Right,
Just
right.
going in with expectations, you know, they might not be the most active of things.
Mhm.
At least to begin with. Every business does start somewhere after all. Unless you're talking more illegal businesses, more so than legal businesses. Oh, so did I trap you in there?
It'll work.
There we go. So were you talking more like illegal businesses than legal businesses?
What was that?
Were you talking more illegal businesses than legal businesses?
I would have liked either. Just as long as I can operate in a business-like way, you know?
Yeah.
Just because I enjoy that type of activity. I think
Business moves.
illegal things definitely suit me a little more. But I like both.
I like balancing both. Yeah, I like my more social civilian things. You'll like the library, like the taxi stuff. I can't do, you know, non-social civilian jobs these days.
Right. I fully agree.
I like meeting new people. I like being able to be that tutorial for new people too.
Found trash. Found an extra trash bag.
Ah, nice. I think we may need to go to the front for the last few trash.
Okay.
How are we doing storage-wise too? Oh, we still got plenty of storage. The storm
yeah.
is coming in. I just realized that.
Ooh, you're right. You're right.
Think you'll be around after storm, or you got a bit of a busy day?
I think I will for a bit.
I think
Not
we
sure, I'm
could
not sure.
get stuff moved after storm.
Yeah, let's
if
do
you got
that. Let's
time.
do after storm. Let's do key and moving stuff over.
I think that'll be good. I think
Yeah.
a few more bits of trash in the front. I think we can do one more stop after this too.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. No, stop. Stop. There we go. I really wanted to climb that ladder. Yeah, maybe I'll move the truck. That might be a good idea if we move the truck.
There we go.
I think we need to pick up maybe one more bag.
Just one more. Okay. Easy. Yeah, right here.
Right here should do. Or not? Okay, I think that's it. Oh, still more?
Still. Oh, there we go. There we go.
There we go. Oh, I forgot I have a trash bag on me. That's why I couldn't pick anything up.
It's just a ghost.
I think one more stop and we should be good for now. How's your reputation looking?
I don't know. I need to check with the guy. Let me see.
I'm at 260 right now. So I've gone about 20 rep today.
Yeah, I'm close to 200. Not quite. I still
Wow.
have 207 with Frank Miller. So.
Oh wait, so
No,
you
we're not there yet.
already get the recyclable materials then?
Yeah, I'm at that point now.
Oh, nice.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, that definitely makes it a lot easier. All that changes now is just efficiency. How efficient you can pack the trash.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Or grind the trash.
Live in the trash. Breathe the trash.
Exist in the trash. Become the trash.
Yeah,
Get
some
on the
more.
stage and throw trash everywhere.
The trash
Giant garage
homunculus.
with a bike.
Let's see where we're heading to.
I hear besties.
You all good with them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they don't love my crew because they have had issues with Speedy here and there. Like they were friends, then they were arguing and blah blah blah. We were at war
Gotcha.
with them a while back, and since then I've been wary.
Fair
But
enough.
Jamal's always been nice to me, specifically. So
Yeah, it's fine. I don't think they'd do anything to us anyway. I was running the casino with them. They were the partners funding everything.
right. No, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're pretty chill. Again, it's just, gang politics. Hell, I've been shot by Cyprus before.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, just a matter of business. I think
I've never actually taken part in any of our wars. Right, taken part as in I've surveilled and been around, but I've since we got the name Cyprus and we started doing that whole thing, I have not picked up a gun and shot at another gang member.
been blasting.
Yeah, and I've never been unwilling. It's just I've never ended up in the group doing that.
Usually there's enough people kind of doing it already, sort of thing.
Yeah, so I usually just stay in the turf and surveil to make sure people aren't, rolling up on us. But I'm never part of the group that goes out and grabs people.
Yeah. I mean, you don't seem the bloodthirsty type either for that sort of thing.
Never unwilling, just never happened to do it.
Some people live to do that sort of thing.
Yeah.
My 7 years of being in the city, I've never shot a gun once.
Wow. Not one time?
Not one time.
We gotta put a rifle in your hands.
Yeah, that's why I find it funny that I'm doing this.
Of all people.
Hey, no one suspect. And boom. Go. Should almost have it now. Which ones haven't I gotten? Here we go. And yoink. It's always fun hanging with Gigi. I still think she's the best, definitely the best pick that we've had for the gun stuff. She's gonna be a huge help for it all. Plus, I just like working with Gigi. Oh. Definitely last one for now.
Oh yeah. What I can do is I can, if you have the key cutter or you want to grab one, I can cut the key for you, and we could just meet up there.
I got one earlier, just to be prepared.
Perfect.
Oh, by the way, with Project R, do you know if they have a property in Vespucci now? Because I suddenly have access to a property in Vespucci.
They do.
Okay, yeah, that's probably why then. I do need to talk to them because obviously I can't work there anymore with doing sanitation.
Here, this should be the correct one. Probably. Likely.
Okay.
I have one named North, and I'm pretty sure I know what that is. And I had one named Home, and I'm pretty sure that is the one that I named Home. And if it's not, I will buy you a new one and redo it.
You see, I already have a key to that property from when the clowns had it. That's already called Politos. Gotta make sure I don't get these mixed up.
Yeah. I have too many keys. I've been meaning to get rid of some, but I can't. I actually have access to that many properties. Kind of pissing me off. I have a full keychain.
Do you even know what each key is?
I do. I label them. I label them all.
Yeah, I've got a bunch that I haven't got labeled. There's some here that, you know, I've got like the Grawl's house key in there somewhere. I haven't been in that property in ages. Probably all obsolete, but I just don't have it labeled, so I don't know which one's which. Some keys are important, some aren't. Wish we could get a larger keychain though, because I can see that being an issue if we have a lot of properties.
Yeah, I wish.
I mean, it's a very good problem to have, you know, considering the property market, but still.
Yeah, no, it's a good thing.
Yeah, so after Storm, I'll grab the truck and then I'll head up that way.
Okay, sounds good.
And if you've got time, we may go get the other stuff too, like the print itself.
Yeah, I'll make time for this for sure.
Just because, you know, I always get paranoid. I never get
I
into any sort of trouble. Very rarely ever get searched, but I always just feel like that one time, the worst case scenario.
You never know.
Who knows? Maybe I'll eject and then someone finds me.
We'll see.
Should be okay. Just paranoia. Was that stuff, the bodies themselves, they're at 46% right now. So we've got like maybe a little over a week or two to get stuff done.
Okay, okay. I think the 11 I have are a little worse for wear than that, but that can go into, those 11 can go into the ones I was going to make for Apple.
What we
plus
should,
one of the others.
we should test though today to see if that, if we make the gun with it, or the thing with it, it carries over.
Very true, very true. I want to say it's fresh, but I don't know.
I don't know if that guy just heard me say that. Here we go. Boom. Little girl's house sold. My says keys. Yeah, because I don't know which key's the girl's house. I've got keys that I need for other things too. We didn't get too much that time.
Okay, there you go.
Boom, boom, boom.
Hello.
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 Hi.
Boom. Has that everything moved?
Yeah, that was the last thing.
Perfect. Right, easy
Right.
peasy. We'll get this parked up. Go. Right, so we'll reconvene after. You need any more food
Sounds
or anything?
good.
I still got some spare on me.
Say that again?
Do you need any more food? Got a doner kebab that's going bad.
I should be good for now. I mean, hey, if it's going bad, I'll take one.
Yeah, no harm in it.
Yeah.
In case you get peckish after storm.
What if I'm peckish right now?
Or if you're peckish now too. Well, you may still feel hungry after storm if you eat it now.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We'll see, but
We'll see.
I will be waking up there, so...
Alrighty. I'll probably take about 10-15 minutes to get up there.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll see you there.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Later. Bye-bye. Nice, okay. Getting stuff done. Organization. Let's see how we're doing reputation-wise, too. Okay, 263, not bad. A little over 20 work from those runs. Means we only need 37 more, and then we're good. I could probably grind that out today or tomorrow. Yeah, honestly, having Gigi involved with this has made it so much easier. Let me go check out with the guy. Honestly, not sure if I'd be able to do this without Gigi. She's been a really big help so far. And as I said before, it's just nice working with Gigi. She's great. I generally think that if it wasn't for Cyprus, she would be in a very similar position with Max in terms of, you know, being more neutral party in town. I think she'd prefer that. She definitely suits that sort of vibe. We still need to come up with a good name for our crew too, or, you know, the operation. I don't think something night-related would work. That's just me wanting something night-related. What if we call ourselves The Order? You know, that could work, The Order. Feels a bit pretentious, though. The Faithful? Nah, that wouldn't work. I think we may have problems if that's the case. Well, this is made so much easier for you. Truth, she's smart and careful and thorough. Oh, very much so. She's great to bring in. And also, I just think Max and Gigi have very similar sort of, like, thought processes. Very similar minds. Of how to, you know, traverse the city. Don't make, like, too loud of a noise whilst traversing, you know? Night rifles, night manners. What was the group that Sis wanted to start in 3.0? The Curators? We could finally finish Siz's dream and start the Curators. I also think that someone else made a group called the Curators unrelated to that at some point. That's the thing that's meant to be ran out of the Liquid Library is the Curators. I'm pretty sure Max got that unlock. Antiques? Ooh, that's not a bad one. The Antique Roadshow. Here we have a lovely M14 rifle. Made within Cardiff area. Goes for roughly about $40,000. We're going to be taking the bids today. I like antiques though, that's a good shout. A good way to refer to the guns too as, you know, antiques. I was gonna say the collectors and then we call it antiques, but oh god. I'm pretty sure the name the collectors is extremely overused in fiction. Every fiction thing has something called the collectors. Hold on, I should look up something. I'm gonna pull out a thesaurus real quick. What's another word for collecting? Thesaurus. What is another word for collecting? Collecting. We'll be able to find something cool. Inheriting? Acquiring, drawing, earning, gathering, getting. The gatherers. No. I guess we're not really collecting anything though, are we? That doesn't really make too much sense. And what about just antiques? What's another word for antiques? Antiquity artifact. Ooh. Shot coolers, shots in the bar. Not a bad name. Monument, rarity, ruin, vestige. It's gonna make a good group, you know, operation name / group name too. See, I was thinking something night related because, you know, we wear suits, aka like suits of armor. And a rifle's kind of like a sword. Connoisseurs. The oh, what's the guy from the Continental called? It begins with C. I don't know. The concierge? The concierge. The concierge. Something classy like that. I got it static. Hey, that was Max's name. Then we never went to any meeting after that. We made them a sick name and then they kicked us out. This is why we should shoot Andy Jones. How could Andy Jones do this? Scavenger, scrounger, scrounging up garbage, build rifles. Not too classy though. We'll brainstorm. I mean, we don't even need a name for the operation. I just like coming up with names for stuff like that. It's fun. I like being able to have a label for something. Let's see, all good. Let's see if we can get reconnected. Uh-oh. Dad Rock may have almost got me a DMCA strike. Uh-oh. Okay, let's maybe change over to the classical music for now. It's a shame that I can't do split audio whilst doing the split streams. I wish I could do that. Eminent domain cleaners. These are all good suggestions. It's just about what sort of vibe we're going for and how we're going to go with operating it. The gamers. Oh, come on. Hold on. Get me connected. Boom. What about V Shoujo? No, I think that's already taken. Good suggestion, though. Let's see if we can get connected. I'm hoping we're going to have an easier time now that, you know, I've now got this properly. Okay, why is it? It keeps asking me to link my account. My account should be linked. Doesn't work. Okay. Right. Okay. Try again. Connect. Hey, Luke. Thanks for tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful funding emotes, Luke. Appreciate the support. Currently just gonna get back in the server and we got some moving about that we gotta go do. We're getting fully into the operation now, which is good. We're gonna get the material stuff moved up there, then we're gonna get the other stuff moved over, and we may make our first rifle. Today may be the day that we make our first pew pew. Max's very first gun. Part of me kind of wants to keep that gun too. Max used to collect all sort of sentimental things like that back in 3.0. For instance, he kept his very last receipt from the farmer's market all the way to the end of the server, which was like a year after the farmer's market closed. He kept that last receipt. He also kept his first receipt he earned from the liquid library too, as well as his first batch of moonshine and top shelf made. Unfortunately, they eventually went moldy, but still. He's always kept like little mementos like that over the years. Oh, so we're connecting on in. I'm a BRB real quick. Go feed the cats and maybe grab myself a nice green tea. I'll leave you guys with the chill music in the meantime. Back in a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Cats have been fed. I got myself a nice little green tea with a bit of honey in it. And I'm ready to do a little bit more GTA. Those that missed at the start of the stream, by the way, we're going to be doing a split stream today. So we do a little bit more of GTA. Then we'll do a little bit of a break. And then I'll be back at about 2 a.m. British time to do some TTT in Gmod with the OddLaws crew. Let's swap over there. So it'll be 2 streams today, technically. I just gotta have a break to make sure I'm eating. There we go. Also, it didn't take us 40 minutes to connect today, so maybe the changes I made actually worked. Yippee. That is a win in my books. It seems to have maybe helped a little bit. And you know what? That's better than nothing. Let's get changed. We don't want to be in our trash outfit for this. Here we go. But let's go do some gun. What if we just call our group Gun? Like from Sonic. I'm going to shoot Maria. Max is the one that shoots Maria, canonically.
So what are we doing, bro?
Idiot taking the stairs. I'm gonna get down there so much faster using the elevator. That was Apple, by the way, the one that Gigi was talking about. I like the idea of the archive, though. The archivists. Or just the librarians. But then the thing is, we gotta make sure we don't directly point to the library for this. Like, yeah, this is Max. Oh, we actually got here at the same time. Oh, there's all the trash right over there. God damn. So let's take the Glendale, may as well. Oh. The Max wouldn't be Shadow. He'd be the gun agent that shoots. Who would Max be in the Sonic verse? I was gonna say Tails, but he's not really smart enough for Tails. He's Charmy. No, that's more Jimmy is Charmy. As in buying a handgun? Well, we don't have handguns anymore. Who knows though, this operation may evolve to being more than just rifles. We work with other connects basically to have like a whole stock. That could be a possibility. I'm not sure if Max really fits any archetype character in Sonic. Me personally, I want to be like Big the Cat. He's who I aspire to be personally. He is the role model. He is the blueprint. He is the best. And he better be in Sonic 4. Not like any focus or anything on him, just in the background ever so often. That's how Big should be. Never a main character, always a side character. Oh, please tell me there's not going to be a car on the way. All he does is fish and get froggy. Sorry, froggy. I don't think Max actually fits to anyone in the Sonic verse. Maybe that train conductor from that one spin-off game? Not the conductor, the character you play in that game. I forget his name. I could see Max being like Stone. He doesn't really have a Robotnik though. Sis would have been his Robotnik if he was still around. Or Lang, if they ended up staying close to each other after Cerberus. Max is a very good butler type character. As in, like, you know, second to someone else who may be a bit crazier, but in some ways he makes that crazy person just a little bit less crazy. Who texted me? Oh, Vincent. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Sis is 100% Robotnik. But Chip from Sonic the Werehog? I mean, he's not bad, Chip. He's a happy-go-lucky guy. Be the cat that you want to be in life. Go fishing. Be happy. Enjoy frogs. And most important, be happy. Good. I've got to speed our way up to Palito. Palito. Without crashing into anything, ideally. Then we'll do a run to Grapeseed to grab the rifle bodies and the blueprints. And the workbench. Don't let me forget about getting the workbench too, because we need that. Yes, if Sis was smart enough to make robots, he would 100% be Robotnik. See, in most other, shows and IPs, it's very easy to point who Max would be because it would just be the butler character. Alfred in DC, Jarvis in Marvel. Easy to pinpoint who Max would be in those continuities. Max would make a great Jarvis. I mean, he did have a run in with Iron Man the other day. Homeless Iron Man. And he was actually helping him out quite a bit. Those don't know, Byrne was playing a character that was just basically homeless Iron Man. Somehow he got a jetpack. I think Hydra gave him a jetpack, and he kept crashing it, needing repairs. It's just fun to see Byrne again. Max has had a few run-ins with Byrne characters. Always just in passing, though. He got harassed by Johnny Silverhand in 3.0 and tried to get him to blow up Cerberus at one point. Then obviously March Foozing. It's always fun to run into one of his characters, though. Always just feel like one of those insane and completely memorable side quests you get in RPGs. He's very good at doing that sort of character archetype. You should have superpowers? True. I don't know what his name was, but I just kept calling him Homeless Iron Man. He did maximum pulse me at one point too. By pulling out a leaf blower and just saying maximum pulse. Also, I'm so sad I missed the twerking Venom emote on Marvel Rivals, which means I can never play Marvel Rivals ever again. Since I am a Venom main, I don't have the Venom emote now. I hope they better bring that back at some point. I was hoping it'd be a bit more permanent thing. I also think you could only unlock it by playing a lot of Marvel Rivals too, and I don't play that game much anymore. I don't think there's a thing that you could just straight up buy. Today is a sad day. I don't have any twerking Venom. Listen, at some point though, they're going to release a baller Venom in a suit, and then I'll get that, and that'll resolve it. Someday they'll do that, I believe. Venom in a suit with a monocle and a top hat. Easy money. And that 100%. I mean, I love what they're doing with Marvel Rivals, like all the cosmetics and how they're handling things. There's just something about it I just don't want to play it anymore. Not because it's a bad game or anything, it's just I think I got my fill of it. I think that's generally what it is. I just got my fill. I played it pretty solidly every day for a month, and I was like, yeah, I'm happy. I've done this. Maybe I'll go back when they have like a bunch new heroes added. Which apparently they're doing a hero every month, so that could possibly be soon. Every game still not sort of a good thing, not sure yet. I mean, it just depends what they bring in the next season. Like 1 or 2 new heroes, you're not going to be able to play them when they come out anyway, because everyone's going to insta-lock them. That's when I decided to stop playing, because I wanted to play the Thing, and I could never play the Thing. Everyone just insta-locked him. Even though I was a dedicated Vanguard main, my PC was just too slow to get in first. Here we go. Let's see, does my key work? Bee! Hello? A little bit of a leak there. We parkour down here. Boop. Parkour, boom. It's still a work in progress, by the way. Looks great, though. I think this is meant to be the material storage, right? Ooh. There's a lot of random stuff in there. I don't know if that is specifically material storage. I have to talk to GG. I did hear a truck outside. Oh, there she is. Is this the material storage? No, it's just a random block. Hey, hey.
Hello. I ran out to grab my my keypad blueprint.
Ooh, nice, that's nice. Yes, I need to bring over the bench. I'll need to head to the house in Grapeseed once I've offloaded the materials.
Yeah, the bench, and I need a furniture stash for this place. I actually don't have one.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have to order those now. You can't just buy them.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've got a spare. I don't think I've got a spare, unfortunately.
No worries. I mean, we can throw it all on the floor for now, and that should be fine.
Yeah, which one's the material storage, by the way?
It should be built. Let me see.
Let's have a look-see. Is it the big green one?
Thought I set it up weird. Oh, the crate might be somewhere else. Let me check.
Because there there's specific material crates you can get.
Yeah, the crate's right here. Hold on.
Or Orange Cat is awake and doing Orange Cat things. Oi, come on. Up here, you want some fusses? You want some fusses? Wait, Alex Suarez? That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Honestly, there's been a lot of people coming back to the city lately. It's been kind of nice to see. A lot of old faces. And new cat? No, it's the same cat. The one that's always causing some sort of trouble. Mainly because he likes hopping on the shelves and chewing things that are on the shelves. That he shouldn't do. Optimus Prime deserves more respect than that. Well, let me get stuff starting to move in. Go, boom. Yeah, these are my sister's cats, by the way, not mine. I'm just looking after them while she's on holiday. Okay. Boom, boom. He's a good cat when he sleep. Usually, yeah. I mean, sometimes he just likes attention. Other times he likes instruction. Is it? That's way too small. Oh, my feline. Eat everything.
I think it's not here, and I don't know why.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. So I was pretty sure I dropped one off. I'll see if I can find one.
Yeah, I'll, I mean, I can get the blueprint for a medium one now, but once I'm max rep, I should be able to get the large one, which should be this weekend,
Yeah,
hopefully.
just do that once we have it. I think for now I'll drop I do have an extra large crate here, so I'll just drop that
Okay.
somewhere and we can use that.
Okay.
In time. Or maybe
I was gonna say, we only need, like, we might be able to fit it in here, to be honest.
yeah, I can drop a crate for the other stuff, or you can throw the furniture on the ground.
Because we only need 3 slots for it, and that means just moving one thing
Yeah.
out of here. Bathtub on the ground.
Yeah, all of the furniture does not need to be in here.
Got a pallet, railings, toilet. Boom. Boom. I gotta start getting stuff moved in. Please take a few runs.
Nice. Okay.
Then we'll head over to Grapeseed.
Perfect.
Oh, boom. The other cat's a lot more well behaved. He has his occasional zoomies. Most of the time he's pretty chill. He's my favorite. Not that I'm supposed to have a favorite, but he is my favorite. He's the one that always cuddles in at night too. When I wake up, he's usually curled into my arm. Which makes it very hard to wake up. I don't want to disturb him. Fuck. Boom. Just a bit of slow running. Ow. Go boom, boom, boom. Just need to get the last few moved here. Boom. I do like Toledo. Again, it's one of those locations that very much does have a lot of untapped potential. It is just so hard to get people to come up this way, though. I always thought there's a lot of untapped potential up this way. Obviously, you know, same with Grapeseed too. I think Sandy's been used quite a few different times by a few different people. Dude, getting the operation started up here, I think it's gonna be fun. You've got enough for about 9 with the materials, by the way. You'll be able to make... I've got enough materials to make more, just didn't get them converted yet. Go boom. Needs to be popping. That is really what the North needed. It needed senior buns. Basically, everything that's down south, just up here, basically. Make it its own town. That'd be cool if the North could be independent. I just feel like we've gone through this topic like every stream. Ah, cool. There you go, that's the last of it. For a quick trip to Grapeseed? Black Bell would have made a lot of sense too. We need help to get some furniture in here too at some point. Make this place fully kitted out. Also, I should probably eat my food before it goes moldy.
All right.
All right.
It's charm.
Let's go. Oh, there we go.
I'll
Locked.
lock the
No,
door.
I'll lock the door.
Should I can also bring my car just so that we have extra.
Actually, we might be able to just carry it all in our person, to be honest. It's not like super duper heavy.
Okay, okay.
And a faster car probably would be a smart idea.
Yeah, car be fast.
Nice car. I've always liked cars with like the flip up headlights. Very nostalgic for some reason.
Yeah, yeah, I like it because it's a little retro.
I do love me some classic cars. I wish there were more.
Me too, me too. A lot of the muscle cars are semi-classic. I'm just not that into muscle cars. Some of them look good.
Yeah, I don't think it really suits my style, muscle cars. I love the design of them, just, you know, I don't think it suits me.
Yeah, I agree.
I want that Z-Type. That's still my goal.
I think with this business we might get there.
Then we just quit. It's all just for that.
Yep, yep. Get the Z-type and you don't need anything anymore.
I'll just retire. I'll leave it parked at the house though if you want to use it.
I think the goal should be if any more mansions ever go for sale, we just buy a mansion.
Ooh, yeah. That would definitely be good.
Just to
Or a
flex.
Vinewood house.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I should probably mark my house.
You have the corner one, right? One of the southern ones?
Yeah, the corner one just before you go to the fishing place.
Yeah.
can show you how I've been hiding the stuff there in the meantime too. I've got my own like little bits of secret storage.
Oh, I like that.
Not super duper secretive, but you know, it's better than just being out in the open.
Fully agreed.
Never know who may try and sneak in behind you.
I'm always worried about that. I want to just leave things out in my house sometimes, but you know.
Worst case
Anyone
scenario.
could just kind of push in the door if they, you know, lie in wait.
Exactly. I'm very much a worrier. I always think worst case scenarios. Which can be good sometimes, but other times it's a bit overthinking. Here we go. It's my humble abode.
Yeah, love the extra door here.
Yep, you never know, we might need to spare. I do wish that I could get a back door. That'd be great.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, through here. Yeah, I wish I could take credit for the sofa that was already there when I got the place. Just didn't want to tear it down.
It's nice.
Yeah. Well, this is the bathroom here. It'll be important to have a bathroom.
Oh, always. Ooh.
Yeah, something small and simple.
I like that. I like that.
This is my wine
Oh,
room.
the mini kitchen.
Yeah, we really want to make the most of the space in here. This is my wine room, and if you look over here,
I see.
that's where I've been keeping the previous products I had. So I just realized I didn't lock the front door. Hold on. Hey, Vincent.
Hello, my friend. Sorry I missed your text message earlier. I'm guessing you finished already?
No, I'll probably be back in about 30 minutes or so doing some Sani. Just to get some stuff
alright.
sorted real quick.
No problem, no problem. All right, if you need partner, I'll be around.
All right, sounds good. I'll give you a ring.
All right, thank you.
I'd see you
Have a
soon.
good one.
You too.
Bye.
This is Sooty's room here. Oh. She really wants to make fireworks. Like, it's been her dream in town to be able to make
I
fireworks.
see.
She's been trying for years. Go. Stuff. Let me see. I should have the extra workbench too. Let's see. I actually have a bunch of furniture you might need.
Oh.
I've got
I
like.
mean, anything you're not using, I will take gladly.
You need a couch? Basic couch?
Oh, I do need a couch.
Got 3 basic couches, got a bunch of doors, got some curtains, trims, basic quality table. Let's see.
I need shelves.
Large.
That's really the thing I need to get.
You need small decor?
I think I have small.
Basic quality bed?
Yes, yes. The bunk beds I think are all basic.
Got you, okay. And I've got some basic quality chairs too.
I don't think we have any chairs.
TV? Do you need TV?
Ooh, yes.
The restaurant supplies, bar supplies, microwave.
No, I think I would need a couple fridges, and then that's it. It's mostly just shelves
After
and
that.
doors for the shelves.
I don't have any shelves, unfortunately. I've got some window blinds, but no shelves.
Ooh.
And obviously just some walls and plants and stuff like that. Stuff you can easily get otherwise.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so I should have
good, all
everything here. You want to just
Okay.
hold some of this? Just for
Yeah,
safekeeping.
yeah.
Oh, your pockets are full.
Oh, throw it on the floor. I promise they're not actually full.
Here we go. Let's go. I'll make sure I did pick up the... Yep, I picked that up too. Perfect. Another reason why I thought it wasn't good to do it here is because, the safe house is just down the road now. PD is always around this
Exactly.
place recently.
I know.
I've always wanted that barn though. You know that big barn over there? I've been trying to
Big
get
barn,
that for
yeah.
months.
Ooh.
It's owned by Sherry
there's,
at the moment.
Who owns the feed store there and the thing next to it?
So the feed store, that's owned by Sherry Pie.
Ah, okay.
And do you mean the house or do you mean the supermarket? Because the supermarket's owned by Princess. He bought it
Oh,
for
okay,
like $8
okay.
million, something like that.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's like a castle in there. Delva showed me the other day.
Ooh, a castle.
It's pretty cool. It looks really nice.
I mean, it suits her.
Oh, very much so. The only thing is, you know, is she going to keep it when she's no longer mayor? Delva's certain that she will, but I don't know. I feel like the Pred case was a fluke.
Memento, maybe.
$8 million of state funds.
8 million.
Yeah, it's, you know, depends if they're going to be asking for that back.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean,
8
property
million.
prices. I mean, the fishing spot went for $4 million. That's owned
That
by
one
Nino
would
at
be
the
my
moment.
ideal.
We've got to keep an
We
eye
could
out.
have anything.
I'd love that. Because we could make the front like a fishing store, you know, like some sort of fishing club.
Yeah,
And then-
exactly. And that's the thing is we could actually make it a fishing club because I don't know about you, but I fish.
Oh, I fish too. Well, the
Yeah,
reason I
every
wanted
now
that
and then I
spot in
go back out.
Grapeseed.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta see if Nino's looking to auction it at some point. Or if he's saving it for
Yeah.
something else. Either way, it's gonna be a fair bit of money.
Oh, for sure.
And the way that he's been doing it so far is that it's a lottery. You can't
Okay.
own any other properties too.
So it's for people who don't own any.
That may be
That's rough.
different. Because I think he's raffled houses so far, and that's something a bit more different. I was
Right.
curious why he wanted it though, considering it's all the way up north.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Nino's been collecting properties. There are 2 more properties he just acquired.
Yeah, he has like something like 6, 7 properties I saw earlier.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's to, you know, to redistribute, but who knows? His term's almost up. It's only like a week left.
Yeah, I hope he's distributing them. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I have to just wait and see and just hope. Or maybe it's something we could talk to him about as well, about the grapeseed thing.
Mhm.
All right. Let me get this workbench down, because it's probably best to keep stuff
Yeah.
in there. Go. Boom. Work. Oh, bench. There we go. Build. Build.
Ooh.
There we go. The work be benching.
Let me
Go.
get my keypad blueprint in there.
Yep, let me put the other thing there too. If you want to have a look.
Wow.
Oh, so if we... How many materials can we fit in there at a time? Is it like a big material storage there?
Quite a lot. Quite a
Let's see. Will I be able to fit all of this in there? Oh yeah, I can easily fit that in there.
2K. 2K weight.
There's the thing, we may as well just put all that stuff in there for now. Might not even need a material storage box for the most part.
Mm.
This may be enough itself. And honestly, we could make our first one now. Be a good first one to start with. I kind of want to make the tactical rifle. I like the look of that one.
I do like that one, yeah.
It reminds me of Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, so we probably should make the keypad too. Decide where we want to keep the blueprint itself. I mean, we could use this storage for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that green one there, that big bin, we can just keypad that up and put anything we want keypadded in that one.
Yeah, we could maybe blueprints and bodies in there, maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you-
Exactly.
Do you still have the other bodies on you?
I do.
Ah, perfect. Yeah, I just put that in the material box.
Okay, okay. I'll put the others in here.
That's a good idea. All right, let's make the first one. Hold on, actually, I've got an outfit for this. Hold on. Let me get changed.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's still a work in progress, but I wanted a, you know, good gun running outfit. Again, I like outfits for occasions. Outfits, gun. This is just one of my regular outfits with a more, you know, armored thing instead of the waistcoat.
I like that.
We'll come up with a proper name at some point. Maybe the concierge.
Hmm.
Oh. All right.
All right.
Military tactical. And boom. All right, let's see. This will be a good test because then we'll know if, you know, if the quality of the bodies translates to the quality of the end product. I'm hoping it's not the case.
Yeah.
But if it
I
is,
want to guess
then
it's not, but you know.
if it is, then we got a lot of work to do. So these have maybe a week or two left on them most. Maybe do some bulk sales. Or it's just a good way to get stuff around town. Technically, we don't lose any money. Well, I guess we lose the
Exactly.
material money. That's more time than money. Let's see. On. Yeah, definitely. Goals next week. We get some middlemen. Delver and Bjorn 100%. We'll find some good way to
Yeah,
do
you know,
that too.
Delver was actually asking if I was busy, like right now. So if we
Okay.
want, I don't know if you want to do it right now. Maybe just intro him to it.
Would it be better to do it with both him and Bjorn at the same time?
I kind of think so.
We need to make sure Bjorn's going to be around. That's the thing.
Right.
Right, here we go.
Oh my god.
How do I look?
Ooh. Look at that. Oh my god. I want to take a selfie.
My first
I will not
rifle.
send the selfie to anyone.
Yeah, no, that's fine. My first ever gun.
Rifle gang, rifle gang.
Rifle gun. Hold on, should I point it? Like,
Oh shit. Beautiful.
perfect.
Oh my god. Hold on. Hello.
Hey, this looks pretty good with the outfit. Max's very first gun.
What? What? Do it once.
Patrolling the
Okay,
Mojave makes you wish for a
put me on
nuclear
cargo.
winter. I have become death, destroyer of worlds. Pew! I wish I could see what I look like with this.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'm around, but I'm doing some crazy shit.
Nice. Max's very first rifle. The first of many.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, we got the first rifle made though. That was the goal for this week. First rifle made, get properly sorted.
Look
All
at
right.
you.
Hey, it's
A
your
new
turn.
man.
Here you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You look sick.
Hit him with the 180.
Gotta do the crouch walk. There you go. Now you're a shooter.
Click, 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 click.
Pew, 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 pew.
And you know I can get any ammo at all.
Exactly. Magazines are the only thing, I guess, that we need to...
Yeah.
If we want to do those package sort of things, of course.
I could. I think it's better for us to just let people figure it out for the most part. But
Yeah,
if we find a
maybe.
good way to do it, you know?
I mean, if we do, you know, the more things that we deal, you know, like the death races, you know, the individual missions, maybe then it would be better to
That's
give
what
a
I'm thinking.
package.
Like a full loadout, yeah.
Yeah, but for the middlemen, just give them the stuff. And then if they want to do packages, they can do packages.
Yeah. I'm thinking, okay, I don't know how sick and twisted you want to get, but I'm thinking we set up events where the last person standing gets the package.
Hey, I'm down for that.
Okay.
Business
Yeah,
is
I'm a
business.
sicko. I'm a sicko. I would love that. People pay for entry. Everyone pays for entry. They all bring like 2 people, and then we make them Thunderdome, and whoever's left at the end gets the package.
Oh, I know some good spots for that too.
Yeah.
You know those like
yeah.
silos in Grapeseed that you can get into? Like those big circular ones by the
That's
funhouse?
exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, that'd be good. You know, everyone enters, only one may leave.
Mm-hmm.
I love that
Maybe
idea.
make them use like only their fists, only knives, only Glocks, sewer pistols only. You know, something shitty like that.
Yeah, exactly.
I think something that won't get police phone calls. You know,
A bit
just calling it in
more.
would be best.
Yeah, and guns are easy. It's more fun when you do it otherwise. But the only
Yeah,
line I won't
exactly.
cross is messing with civilians. People in the game are people in the game.
Right. Hello. I will be. I will be for sure. Yeah.
I actually do kind of like the lighting in here
Yeah,
too.
I think you should. I think you should.
Wait, that's full quality too, right? Hold on, I forgot to check that.
Okay, noted. Probably can't, but noted. Okay. Thanks for the
Actually,
call. I appreciate it.
Ah, damn, I missed the drink.
All right. Bye bye.
So that is full quality, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay, that means that we can
yeah.
wait until like the last second if needs be.
Mm-hmm.
We can make it as
This
just
is perfect.
needed. That's good. That is very good.
That is the thing I was honestly worried about, but no, we're good.
Same here, because people, they want discounts if it's like 10%, rotten. People are very picky with that sort of thing. So if we can, I guess we should keep an eye as well, see how much it goes down every day. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be same as the rifle bodies.
I would guess maybe. I'm
3,
not
4.
sure. Yeah.
That's
I
how
don't
it
know
was
if all
with the gun.
weapons are similar like that.
I guess we just have to wait and see how moldy it gets. It'll be good, like I said, it's the first of many.
Mm-hmm.
Next week, the goal is getting the middlemen.
Exactly.
Then business will be booming.
There you
Thank
go.
you.
We could store it up in one of these, or you could keep it with you, whatever.
No, I'm not going to keep it. But probably best don't keep it on me. Again, never
We're
get
gonna
robbed,
move it
but
somewhere,
I think it's fine here. I said I'm serious when I say I want you to be my partner in this. Full trust and
No,
everything.
I appreciate that so much because I wanted to do this so badly. So badly.
I think you're the perfect person for it.
Yes.
If you want to, for now as well, I can leave the blueprint in there because you said you're doing the catalog, right? If you want to just make sure what it looks like, everything, because you can see all of them on there.
That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna take photos of everything on the blueprint. Yeah, get a catalog together. I think we do definitely need to come up with different loadouts that we let different people sell.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, with Irish, for instance, I don't think we give them any more than like 1 or 2 to sell because we just got to find a good way to split it. With Delver and Bjorn, we can give them more. And obviously, I think some guns are going to be more desired than others. And we just got to kind of balance that. Who's going to be best for what?
Right.
Like the tactical, the heavy stuff, I think that's going to be more desired. Like that tactical rifle. Just, seeing what the market is and getting the right people. I do think the Raiders are a good choice too. At least for the compact rifle.
Yeah, fully agreed.
And then you said Apple as well. He'd be good.
Yeah, he can help us source the rifle bodies for sure. He will sell these like hotcakes. He's definitely a yapper. So
he's a good shooter too, if I remember correctly. He used to be part of the Roosters Demon 6.
Yeah, no. He's solid, and that's why he's good with this kind of thing. So I think it suits him. And I'll just have him do it through me. And then I think him, Delver, Bjorn are good to start with.
I guess that's.
And we just see how they sell.
That is a question though. When it comes to the connects, how secretive do we want to be? Like, do we want to do disguise, or do we, let them know who we are?
I think so long as this stuff is in here in my name, I'm not sure. I think honestly it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's them
I
saying
be out there on the
something.
street saying I sell rifles to kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. It's about what they can prove at the end of the day too. I don't think anyone would like come here looking to rob the blueprint either.
No, 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 not at all.
Yeah, so I think
So
we would be
I
good
think
there.
I'm okay. I'm okay with being like, yeah, a little more out there with it.
I've
We
got no
could be
problem with that
cryptic.
either.
Maybe we start off cryptic. Maybe we are louder with it about standard sales. But when we're doing like those big games and things, that's when we're more cryptic and we're, you know.
That's what
messed
I
up.
was thinking. You know, for the middlemen, because we trust them, we let them know who we are. But then when it comes to more,
Mhm.
you know, just whoever gets it, it is going to be more secretive. Then we've got to get a good code name.
Yeah.
And, you know, disguises. I still think, you know, something classy, you know, peaky, something along those lines. I like that sort of idea.
Fully agreed. Fully agreed. We
You'll
need to
work
find
good.
the right masks that, you know, you can wear under a hat and squish them down a little bit.
Yeah, I've been using this gas mask for most stuff I've done previously. It's actually a mask from my past. I used to know this guy called Commander Chaos. He was one of the first criminals I got to know.
Yeah.
Used to wear that mask.
What if we do a fully military vibe?
Ooh, kind of like this sort of thing. Bulletproof vests and stuff.
I think it could be, depending on what job we're doing, it could be classy or it could be completely like military.
I do like that idea, or somewhere in between. We could be the gunners.
Oh, the gunners.
I've been playing a lot of Fallout 4, and that's a thing in that.
Yeah.
We'll come up with a good name. Yeah, we'll cook. We'll cook. The night.
I wanna think of something. You know, I want it to be like, you ever play Metal Gear?
Oh yeah, like the Diamond Dogs. That's already taken,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
Something. Oh, it's like something animal related then.
They have like the MSF, right?
Hmm.
Military Sound Frontier, which is Militia Without Borders. So maybe we come up with something along those lines.
I'll have to look up the name. I'm not too familiar with the Metal Gear series, so I have to look up the names. Get the general
I have
vibe.
a lot of deep knowledge on the series, so maybe I'll see about that.
I was more of a Halo guy. That's what I grew up with.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have cool names. They have like UNSC and stuff like that. It isn't as cool, unfortunately.
Yeah, exactly.
You Greek mythology, Spartan, stuff like that. Mjolnir. That's Norse.
Right. Well, we can make it work.
Yeah, we'll come up with something good. You know,
Yeah, I'll cook on it. I'll cook on it.
Okay. We've done a good first week here. We got the goals we wanted. We got the materials sorted, and we got the area sorted. Next week, definitely
the place
middlemen.
is set up. Definitely need keypads for these two.
Yeah, what do we need for keypads, material-wise? Because I could work on that.
I think the thing we're missing is circuit boards for it.
Let's see. Let me get past all the rifles. There we go. Oh yeah, 100 boards. Oh
100
yeah.
circuit boards. Yeah, 50 plastic, 50 rubber.
Yeah, I got exactly enough for 9 rifles, so I'll try and get some more plastic and rubber too. How many do we need keypad-wise, do you think?
One for the green storage, one for one of these weapon storages, I think. So just 2.
2, okay. So that'd be 200 circuit boards and 100 of the other.
Yeah.
Okay, that's definitely doable. I'll probably get started on that then.
Okay, you do that. I will meet with Delver because he wanted to meet with me about something else.
Okay.
I probably will hop out of town just to go outside and eat some food for a bit and then be back.
All right. If you want to mention to Delver that we're looking, you want to have a meeting with him and Bjorn sometime next week.
Yeah, let's start. I'll do that. I'll start like laying out the groundwork to set that up.
I think it's a good idea. And you know, the other rest of the guild can get involved too if they want. It's just those are the only 2 that are around right now.
Yeah, for sure.
It's the
Honestly,
guild we're
I
getting
would
offered
love
to.
to include them. Yeah.
Same. I say, you know, Jaeger as well, I think would be great to include. I think he could have some fun with it.
Oh, for sure. Okay, let's do it. Let's
Right.
fucking do it.
Let's fucking do it. Alrighty, well, enjoy your food. I'm gonna head back, do some sanitation.
Yeah. I'll probably hop on a truck tonight too. Just get to working.
Yeah, the more materials we can get, the better. But at least we now know that we can let things get as moldy as possible, and then that kind of
thank God.
helps with the time. Oh, I'll leave the furniture here too, actually.
Okay.
I'll see if I can get you a furniture storage too, potentially.
Yeah, I just need a stash, and then I might be able to grab one from another property that's like pretty much almost done.
Yeah, well, it's just handy to have in general because you always get like overflow.
Exactly.
Boom. So I just want to get changed. Different sort of vest I want outside. Right.
All right, good shit, good shit. I will
Good
be seeing
shit.
you up here a lot more.
I'm sure we will. We
We
gotta...
can have our meetings on the chairs.
Ooh, yeah, or the bench, because I love the good ocean view.
Oh, me too.
Perfect. Alrighty.
All right, I'll catch you soon.
Catch you soon, partner. Alright, perfect. First gun made. That's it. All the goals that we're looking to achieve this week is done. We wanted to get the material situation sorted, we want a location, and we wanted to make the first gun. Max's very, very first ever gun. All done. Because with the pistols, we didn't make those. They were just handed to us. Now, Max can say with his law that he knows how to make rifles from now on. From now on, he has that knowledge of making rifles as part of his law. Behind deals, though. Ooh, kind of like Squid Games. Like the high-class society there. I feel like that's kind of what the Faceless already is, too. They have that sort of vibe. We're not the Faceless, we're just the face. Or the less. Max hasn't told Gigi that he gets all this from the Faceless just yet, but I think she knows. We heavily implied it the first time we talked to her about gun stuff. But it's not so much about the fact Max not trusting the Faceless, it's just more so what the Faceless said. About how, you know, we need to keep it under wraps best we can. And if anything goes wrong, it's on us. The Faceless made it very clear, anyone that we bring in on this and messes up, we're responsible for them, basically. That's why we need to be extra careful who we bring in. Max had no worries with Gigi, of course, though. And, you know, at some point, Max may let her know fully that it is the Faceless that we're getting this from, as their partnership grows. But at the moment, you just gotta keep it safe. The Faceless have eyes and ears everywhere, so you gotta be very careful of that sort of thing. I do find it funny how Max's relationship happened with the Faceless, though. Because basically what happened is Max ran into Andy inside the Liquid Library trying to open up the secret room. And she spent like 5 minutes trying to hint that she was doing it for the Faceless, or something involved with the Faceless. But Max didn't pick up the hint because he had never even heard of the Faceless before. And then 3 days later, he got a call from them to do the gun stuff. Went from not knowing who they were to being in partnership with them in like 3 days. I'm not even sure if Andy ever talked to them. It might just be a coincidence. A little coinky dink. It's fun how that happened, though. And this is definitely something new for Max, too, being a rifle creator. Definitely something new for him. I don't think we can say Max is a civilian anymore. I don't think we can classify Max as a civilian anymore. To be fair, we haven't been able to classify him as a civilian basically since mid 3.0, when he started making moonshine. It was Sis who put him down this path. If Sis never gave us the opportunity for moonshine, Max may have never become a criminal. So let's go get some food, and then we'll head over to the sanitation yard and do just a little bit more sanitation. I think I've got like another hour or two left in me of sanitation. With Max is running out of that house. Is that sort of thing that makes you realize how small the city is, though? Because that was the house that Chaddy and Ray bought together. Yo, the whole thing with their having, you know, the chairs they have at the fun house is because of the chairs there. The small world. said before, though, that if Ray was still in the city, Max would have involved her in this. Same with April, too. At least to some degree. Same with the pistol stuff, too. If they would want to be involved with it, of course. Don't know if it is their sort of style, but at least would have mentioned it, I think. I could see them having some fun with those guns at the very least. Actually, no, they'd be good gun testers. That's what they'd be good with. Oh, they're blasting. We'll see where this all evolves into, though. I do want to try and include as many people as we can. Another reason why I love bringing in Gigi, because she has the exact same mindset. She doesn't want to be, like, so secretive that we just end up not doing anything. She wants to go out there and do, like, little events for them, too. Which I do think is great. Like, you know, death races. Because the rifles are, like, some of the highly sought after, most sought after guns in the city. They're in short supply and high demand. Which makes them great, because then we can use them as rewards for, you know, quests we give to people, too. I think to people new to the city, like, you know, low-level criminals, something like getting your hands on a full rifle would be great. It would give them a mission to go, I don't know, like, get this bit of info, go do this. I'd love to set up fake missions too, but that's very hard to do. That, you know, where we pretend to be someone else and they have to, like, hijack a vehicle from us. There's a lot of logistics with that. Sort of thing that's easier to do when you have, like, dev support for it. Oh, boom. And, you know, there's already people doing that sort of stuff in town anyway, like the Faceless. But we can still do our own little things, too. We just need those damn secret rooms open. I so badly wanted to tell Gigi about the secret rooms in the library, but I think it's going to be better if we show her instead when they come available. Because what she was mentioning there when we were doing sanitation is exactly what's already in the library. There being a secret door at the back, there being a secret door behind a bookcase, a whole underground tunnel system, a room to deal guns from. That's all there. It's just out of reach. It's just slightly out of reach right now. She'll 100% be one of the first people we show those rooms when they come available, including the gun room too. Most people will probably just show the distillery room. The people that we really, really trust will show the gun room. I ain't gonna hold back. I want that damn room to be used. Good. Let's head over to C Buns, get ourselves some grub. And we'll do some sanitation. I said we're doing a split stream today, so we'll do a little bit more GTA, then I'll have to go for a little bit, then I'll be back later for TTT. Be a fun little Saturday today. Productive Saturday too. At the moment, we could actually just start mass producing these rifles. In fact, we probably should look to move some of the more materials up north now that we've got the storage. Probably do that next week, though. No rush on doing that. Because it does take some time doing it. I was going to say, Senior Buns looks very 2D than what I remember. Also, I don't have anything illegal on me, right? I should have checked that. Nope, we're good. Let's grab ourselves a nice little noodle to begin the day. Hello there.
Hello, Max. What can I get you today?
Ooh, could I go for 2 combos today, please?
Of course. You got it.
Much appreciated. Oh, hope you're doing good.
Yeah.
Do you want me to take that trash out for you?
No, that's fine.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
will do it myself.
Okay, I'll probably stop by I'm about to do some sanitation, so I'll probably stop by and collect it soon. I appreciate the food.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Keep up the good work, Bazin. He's holding down this food court. Alright, let's get ourselves changed. Let's go do some sanitation.
Alright, you got it. Hold on, you got it. Okay, you know what? Just take it out. I gotta do something.
We ride. I probably should call Vincent too, actually. Hold on. Hey, Vincent. Sorry it took a minute there. You still
Yeah,
do
no
some
problem.
sanitation?
Yes, I am. I'm actually already here. I was taking care of some stuff here, and my car finally had time to organize.
Ah, got you. Okay. Well, I'll be there in just a second. Just gonna get changed real quick.
All right, no problem, no problem. See you soon.
I'd see you soon.
Goodbye.
Bye. Also, in terms of the operation as well, we don't want to stay in that property forever. We want to move to like more official property, as in like, you know, commercial properties, warehouses. This is just a starting point. It's safer to do it up there than doing it from our house, at the very least. But the idea being that we'll do manufacturing in one place and then storage in another. That's the idea. I know, maybe we do, you know, manufacturing in one of my properties and then storage in Gigi's property. Because Mac is probably going to be the one that has like the least amount of risk. And, you know, it just means we've got to be super careful of what we do, obviously. Don't do anything that's going to get us raided, like, you know, having a bunch of illegal guns on us or a bunch of illegal substances. No moonshine is what I'm saying. We've upgraded from moonshine creation into gun creation. We've moved from the basement of the library to the upstairs of the library. Also, if we are able to get those secret rooms, the distillery room would be perfect for that brawl that she was talking about. Basically, we just lock them all into that room and then see what they do. Leave them for 5 minutes, then come back later. There we go. As I said, when it comes to Max's morals, his key thing is that he doesn't involve civilians. That's his big thing. There's people in the game and people not in the game. He won't affect people that are not in the game. Hello there.
Do you need some food? I have some extra food.
Do you have some extra drink? I just went to get some food and drink, but I didn't get too much drink. Just more food.
Here you go.
Much appreciated. Right, let me get my group sorted. I'm getting ever so close to max rep now. I'm like 30 away.
Oh, yes, very good. We could probably get that done today if you have time.
Yeah, I've got like 2 hours in me. 2 hours of standing in me.
Yes. I'm about 17 away from 100. So.
Oh, yeah, we'll definitely get there today for that. Looks like we got our first job. I've been getting a bunch of those chairs and bikes as well, by the way. I get them like non-stop now.
So that means, what do you call many, maybe 2 or 3 runs instead of 4.
Pretty much, yeah. We'll be doing probably 3 stops and then back. I think that's the sweet point. Probably good to get into that habit anyway.
Right.
Unless, you know, there's one that's convenient to go to on the way back. Which then,
Yes,
you know,
that
we'll
makes
just carry
sense.
stuff on us.
Yes.
Hope your Saturday's been going good so far.
Yes, you know, I normally don't sleep in, and, I slept in, so...
I mean, it's the weekend. It's the time to do it, if any time.
Right. I just did not expect to sleep in so much, you know?
Oh, right. Did the alarm not go off? Was you not setting
Yes.
the alarm?
Well, I never usually set the alarm on Saturday, I just rely on natural biological clock. And, I wake up and, oh, look at the time.
Yeah, see, I'm a snoozer. I like snoozing. Like, to the point where I, like, wake up, turn off the alarm, and then go to sleep for another 3 hours.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm pretty bad with that. Why I've been trying to, you know, do some different things like solve math equations, stuff like that to wake up.
Oh,
Different sort of alarms, basically.
right. Do you have like multiple alarms go off or what?
Usually two. I've got one that is like 1 hour before I usually wake up. And then I have another that's actually the actual time to wake up. And to turn it off, I've got to scan a barcode of something in the kitchen. So I've got to like actually get up and go there.
Right. That's actually pretty smart.
Trust me, sometimes it doesn't work. I'll just, you don't have to go and I'll just hobble back over and fall back asleep instantly.
Oh,
I can fall asleep very quickly, so I think that's part of it.
right.
I think it's because growing up I used to sleep in the car a lot.
Oh, okay.
It didn't work out too well. I don't think that is the reason why I can do that. Used to always sleep in the car because it's like fast traveling. Because of that I can basically sleep anywhere now. And fall asleep pretty quickly. Boom. Yeah, snoozing will always be my enemy. Always something difficult I gotta overcome. Ooh. Yeah, so the usual routine of, you know, just dumping in the front.
Right.
I think it's just the most effective way to do it. Because then, you know, less time wasted. Has it changed? It used to be collect trash was the top one. Boom. Boom. Ah, there we go. First item. But I'm really excited to see where this gun stuff's gonna go. I think we got definitely some stuff to look forward to in the future. Who knows, maybe we'll get so impressed we'll become the Faceless. We overthrow the Faceless. I don't see any point where Max will join the Faceless though, realistically. I think a fair few things would have to happen for that to actually take place. Because Max, again, you know, he likes being a neutral guy, and that's not very neutral. I think he just likes being an associate to them right now. It's just business at the moment, basically. No loyalties or anything. But we'll see as time goes on. Max has his principles, and he will stick to it. If he has to choose between, like, hurting someone he's close to and keeping the gun blueprint, he'll most likely, you know, give up the gun blueprint at that point. He has his loyalties and his, you know, his principles. Who he is as a person, basically. Doesn't change just because he's starting to do a little bit of crime. Good once you're able to at least do the compacting. So then if you do accidentally compact it, then not the end of the world.
Right.
Go. Throw those in there. I should get a photo of Max with every one of those guns too. At least we got a good photo of him with his very first gun. Boom. Boom. And one more. Damn it. Baby's first gun. Herman Miller. Or whatever the kid's toy thing is. Herman Miller's the chair. I think that's something a bit different. Compact. So I think I need to wait till it's done compacting before I hop in the vehicle. Otherwise, I just get that constant compacting noise. Alrighty. Let's see where we're heading off to next.
Right.
Downtown Vinewood. Which one's downtown Vinewood?
The one next to the big bank that is in the north and Howick.
I'm not sure if I've done that one before. Have I done that one before? Oh yeah, I think I know which one it is.
Okay.
Fisher Price, that's the one I'm thinking of. Thank
Yes,
you.
I don't think we've actually done this one together.
There's like Uptown Vinewood. I think there's one that's just Vinewood too.
Right.
It's downtown. Think I'm around town. Yeah, we'll find a good spot. I think we've got an idea of a good few ones anyway. Has that radio tower always been there?
Right.
There's plenty of good spots. The thing about Vinewood is there's a lot of alleyways, and that's what you need to go to. Always the most efficient. I feel like we can find a better one in this area.
Nothing wrong with a little exploring.
True. Some trash exploring. Oh. Yeah, so we made our first Fisher Price gun. Nintendo Labo gun. I think it's down this way. Yeah, it is. It is the one I was thinking of. Okay, so this is what I thought was the Vinewood one.
Oh, yes. We've done this one actually, I think.
Yeah, I just keep forgetting the name of it.
Right.
Baby's first assault rifle, exactly. Rifles are us. See, now Max is a true American.
I'll pick that up later.
It's all good. We'll know where it is. He just earned his citizenship. Now we can take on 40 to 50 wild boars at once. Wait, no, that's shotguns, damn it. Is that a... Oh, that is a pick-upable thing. I'm not getting any items right now. Boom. Let's do this one. I think there's one around the corner we can grab too. Because the bins as well, like the little bins. Or not. Oh no, because we complete okay. It would be cool if we could move the whole operation to the Liquid Library though, like the making of it too. That would be sick, but for that we would need custom interior in there. Which I just don't think is feasible because all the doors are real doors. There's no real fake doors inside the Liquid Library. Everything can be entered. So there wouldn't really be any room for it. Since it's an actual physical space now compared to 3.0 where it's just teleport. Where's Vincent? You all good?
Alright, yes. I found one item in the back there.
Oh, right. Anything cool?
Oh, got to be kidding me, sorry.
It's all good. There's only 2 in there, so it's fine. I said soon, that won't be a worry.
Alright, there was a computer part.
Oh, okay. Oh, or just, I thought you meant like something else other than the trash.
Oh, no.
More trash. I mean, more trash is
More
good too.
trash.
Yep. Oh. More trash the merrier.
Right. You know, I was looking inside the trunk and then it things are not consistent, I guess.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's a pain that's, you know, all one thing. Yep.
Alright.
Right, so we don't get the compactor noise. Let's just leave it a second. I've got to wait till it's fully compacted, otherwise I just keep hearing the compacting noise.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
See where we're heading off to.
Oh, not too bad. Senior bands.
Oh, Little Soul. That's the alleyway one. That's good, because then we'll go deeper after that. Just right around the corner.
Right.
Easy peasy. You want to do the same as always, by the way? Just me buy the materials from you? Or do you want to keep the materials this time? Vincent?
Sorry.
It's all good.
Can you repeat what you just said?
Did you want me to pay, buy the materials from you, or do you want to keep them this time?
Oh, no. Please, if you could pay, they would be much appreciated. I have no need for material at this current point in time. Maybe in future, but right now, I really need the money more than anything.
That's all good. Luckily, it's a decent paying job.
Yes, very much so.
Was the last time it was like 2 hours of work was almost 30k, right?
Right, yes.
Bad at all.
Bad at all. Oh, my bad.
Okay.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm all good. Just tripped over
Oh,
a little
two
bit.
bicycles.
Ooh, can we go for 3?
Oh,
Boom. I like this one. This one's always quick.
right. Let me go get the dumpster in the front.
I think I'll need to get one too. Yum. There we go. I'm not getting many items myself at the moment. Whee! Go. Boom. We've got a spare trash bag here too. Nice. More materials. And we do be a material girl. I know I got a risk of DMCA earlier, but screw it. I'm putting Dad Rock back on. I like the Dad Rock. Also, I've been kind of tempted to maybe... I don't know. I don't know if I should keep up the split streaming or not. It is definitely good to do.
Oh,
I also like the split audio too. I wish I could do both. As far as I can tell, there's no way to do both right now. I could look it up actually. I probably should look it up. Maybe people have got like their own extensions, because I know people make a lot of custom extensions for Twitch. Ooh. Go. Boom. Almost got it all. Oh, is that another trash?
alright. I have extra one, I guess.
Ah, perfect. Just means more materials. Let's go deeper after this.
Okay.
Boom. And boom. Alright, let's go. Again, is this dad rock? I don't think this counts as rock. This is more funk. I ain't complaining because I like the music. I just don't know what's defined as dad rock.
Oh, next one is by the hunting plant in Vespucci.
Oh, that one, okay. That's not too
Right,
bad.
right.
It's a good thing to the depot now then. Midway point anyway.
Yes. I think we only have 9 items this time, but that's alright. It's pretty good for 3 runs.
If it was somewhere close, maybe we would have done another one, but I think it's probably a good idea to just depot now.
Right. Oh, you know, all the other day I had a mechanic put in my personal dumpster truck all the little extra car parts I've been finding. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no harm in
basically-
doing it.
right. Actually, I think it makes big difference.
Is that wrong? Depending on which quality you put in there, it does make a pretty big difference.
Right.
Go. I do the same as usual.
Okay.
Go. So let's get this moved. So move this out. We'll use this as the main point then. This is R1. Just so we can perfectly split the materials with him. So we know which ones are his materials and which ones are our materials.
Today.
Oh, nice. Yoink. The bicycle. That's why I also wanted to clear out the material storages earlier too, so that we could do this easier with splitting. Otherwise, I gotta remember numbers, and I'm not good with numbers. Go. Boom. Oh, so I can drop this now. I don't need this.
When I talk to men, my reputation seems to have stayed the same. So,
Have you taken a nap since Storm? If you take a nap, so the first time you wake up after Storm, it updates as you go along. But if you take a nap after Storm, after that point, it then stays the same to take another nap. It's a bit odd.
All right, no problem. I'm sure they'll start feeling or maybe you have a good idea or something.
Yeah, so I think we just got. So I just had. How many did I have?
You said you were 30 away or something?
I think I was at 263. So we just got 7 from those runs. Now I'm exactly
perfect.
30 away.
Right. Okay, so that means 10 more for me and I'm good to go.
Yeah, 10 more. Once I'm at 280, you should be at 100. We can even do a little test for that too. We'll put like one bag in there and compact it, see what happens.
Right. Yes, okay.
Honestly, I love all the songs on this playlist. They're actually 100% my jams. I think the genre that I listen to most to is dad rock. And you know what? I'm happy about that. It's basically the music that my parents listened to when I was growing up. Just absorbed it through mitosis. Let's see, this way. I thought my playlist is basically dad rock plus Chappelle Roan. Absorbing Chappelle Roan into dad rock. Future dad rock. What can I say? Hard to Go is a jam, and so is Pink Pony Club. So, oh, it's over this way. We could see if we can find a better spot.
Right. I think, the spot we have is not bad, but maybe better spot somewhere else. I don't know.
There's a lot of alleyways is the thing.
Oh my goodness.
They got some
Was it a
airtime.
airplane or something? Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
that definitely got off the ground there. Jeez Louise. There's one area I want to check real quick, actually.
Oh, no problem.
There's like a little area over here. I'm kind of curious if there's many, like, in here, maybe. This thing is all like back alleys and stuff. I don't know. I don't see any trash cans here. What other area I can check real
Big
quick?
alleyway, but no garbage can. What the heck is
Yeah,
this?
it's just loose garbage more so than anything else.
All right.
There's one more area we can check, but I think maybe that area we have is the best.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, not good enough. We need like 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Let's see. Maybe down here?
Oh, 1, 2,
2.
4, 3. No, not that good.
Yeah, no, not good. Maybe that area that we have already is just the best then.
Yes, unfortunately,
Apparently,
maybe.
Can't go back up that way. I
Uh-oh.
also can't seem to move.
Okay, whatever you see, you don't see nothing.
It might be okay. We just need to wiggle it a bit. What am I stuck on? On. Do I have small rock? Hell yeah, brother. Nope. I didn't even make it budge. Try throwing something at it. See if you can like throw something at the back of it. Really wedged in there. Almost. A little bit of a bump. Come on.
I'm going to throw.
It's really wedged in there somehow. I don't know what's got it wedged in.
It's the bumper on the back.
It's like embedded or something. Do you have a small rock at all? The small rocks are the best for this.
I do not, unfortunately.
What's this?
I'm not going to tell. If you want to look for keys in these cars, maybe, you know.
Let me try. Maybe the next best option though. Because that's not making a budge at all. Why is there a random tennis ball there?
Yes.
Let's see, Max is usually pretty lucky with this. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know how we got so wedged in there. Let's see, come on, keys. No luck.
Okay.
I mean, I guess since we're here, we may as well.
Yes.
Yeah, may as well. Maybe if we get the compactor open, maybe it'll be better. There we go. Yeah, it's really wedged in there right now. Oh, chair. Or maybe throw the chair at it. Nope. Impact. Okay, let's give this another go. Okay, I got an idea. What if we just use our body? Go, compact man. What? Nope, okay. Go, compact man. Nope, not working. Hold on. There is one other solution I could do here. It's a little bit cheap, though. I could just respawn the vehicle. Because part of me is wondering, are we actually, like, glitched here? Because the fact that we're just not moving at all. There we go.
Oh, you were able to get it.
Yep, was able to get it sorted.
Ran to somebody to help in at the tuner shop since it's around corner.
Oh yeah, I forgot tuner shops around there. Yeah, I do think that the area that we've been using is just the best one.
Right.
At least most compact together where we don't need to move the car. Oh, looks like someone's left some trash bags there already too. someone that's... No, because we haven't done any sanitation today in this storm with Gigi, so I don't think that would be ours. Actually, no, it remains between Storm 2. Wouldn't let us complete the job otherwise, though, I don't think. And... Yoink. There we go. Also, I don't know where the cats are, but I think they're happily sleeping. They've had their din-dins now. They'll get their dreamies soon, too. Usually I give them a good bit of dreamies when I'm having my dinner. Mainly to distract them from trying to steal my dinner. You know, cat behavior. There we go. Well, more so I can actually cook my dinner more so than eat it. One of them does enjoy jumping onto the counter.
Oh, I have somewhat bad news, Mr. Max. I might only be able to work with this restaurant, and I have to go to my apartment.
Oh yeah, that's all good.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, don't apologize. It's all good.
Are you planning on doing this again next week, or?
Oh yeah, no, I'll be doing this pretty much every day from now on.
All right,
I'm
all
doing a
right.
lot. And I appreciate you doing these runs with me.
No, I appreciate you, Mr. Max.
So you think just this last run, then head back? Do you...
Left run like 1-4 run left 3, I think. So
okay,
maybe
so
2 more.
2 more stops then.
Right.
That'll be good. With any luck, maybe we'll get you to that max rep either... not max rep, 100 either today or next time then.
Right. Maybe, we'll see. Hopefully.
Depends if we get lucky.
Yes, it is true.
Go. Boom. Compact. Go. I haven't got too many materials, too many objects this time.
Yes, it's a bit strange.
It's very random. Laporta, where's Laporta?
Oh, the good one.
Ooh, that is the good one. I think highway is going to be the fastest route there, isn't it?
I think so.
Highway up this way. I know a shortcut. Hopefully we won't get stuck on.
Oh, I'm curious. You must be Mr. Famous taxi driver, so you know all the secrets.
I know the typical spots. You know, the little skips, the fast routes, all that stuff.
Oh.
There we go. Never done it in a big truck before.
It is a good spot.
Yeah, people use that in chases because, you know, it's very easy to mess up and you just go straight into the wall.
Right,
you know, PD may go straight into the wall. Little things like that you'll pick up around town. We like to call them skips.
Oh, okay.
Some of them have names, some of them don't. I think that one does. There's a classic one that's called the Fingal Skip. And basically, you go to this dead end with a waste bin with a ramp on it. So you go down there, then you back up through the waste bin to jump over a fence that's blocking you in. But there's also a generator there that if you run into will explode. There's a chance like PD will speed down there after you and explode.
Oh.
Well, you explode, which happened a lot of the time, I believe. So it's a bit of a dangerous one, but it's, you know, still a skip.
Alright, if you have no other option, not bad.
Yeah, you know, if you have to get desperate, you know. Obviously, that doesn't help Air 1 on you, but it may get some of the ground units off you.
Okay.
A lot of the time, though, it's all about just breaking line of sight, which, again, easier on ground than in the air.
Right.
Not that I do that sort of thing, but, you know, I've known a lot of criminals in my time. Hear a lot of different things.
Good to know, thank you.
That's no worries, hope it comes useful at some point, maybe in the future.
Yes, maybe in future. You just have to find location of this Fingal Skip.
It's not too far away from our last the stop we just did.
Oh,
It's like a very weird one because it goes down to the train tracks, and I don't even know what that is meant to be for. It's like a pure dead end. Yep. And yoink. Good tackle. Never stop rocking. Never start partying. Never apologize for party rocking. Classic song, party rock.
well, no items.
Yeah, I've only got one so far. Go. Ooh, what's Tally talking about? Alright. Yeah, no, we're not getting too many this time. Let's see how much we get in the next stop. Boom. Go. It's been a very productive day today, though. I say once he's done, we should probably get the locks sorted for GG. That's what we'll do after this run. I think I remember what we needed for it. I'm looking forward to bringing the guild in with the operation too. I think they'll be really good to bring in. Would love to see what they do with it. And if we get to see more guild members because of it, that's even better. Hippo Shy Jaeger. I don't even know if Jaeger No Max does that sort of stuff to begin with. Like, you know, more illegal sort of things. Obviously, he offered him a place at Sanguine, which he denied. I guess maybe he's always assumed Max been involved with HOA's business, even though he wasn't. Let's see where we're heading off to next. I think more or less Max. I think more of him, maybe. I mean, he is very chaotic. Let's see what we got. Oh, Vinewood. North Vinewood.
Oh, other side of city, unfortunately.
It's not too bad. We could be heading back to Cyprus again.
Yes, and we probably could fit 4 runs in this one.
If you want to, we can give it a go. I don't know if you got the time.
Yes, I have time for one or two more.
We should be able to squeeze 2 more in, I think, especially with the amount that we've gotten so far.
Right.
You gotta remember, Jaeger used to make rocket launchers, so you know it's not too far removed. Angel and Devil. Or Demon, I should say. That is still one of Max's biggest regrets from 3.0, though, is the fact that he didn't join Jaeger and Sanguine, because that could have been a really interesting arc to take part in. Do regret that. We ended up just being deputy mayor, which when Sanguine War happened, we basically were just stuck in a police car 24/7. I genuinely hated that. I didn't want to play Max at that point. I was having to spend every single day for like a week in police protection, which was boring. Even, you know, obviously we don't do the most exciting stuff every day anyway, but being just in a police car for 8 hours a day, it was just, ugh. Basically just sitting there, not being able to partake in anything, just sitting there. Not being able to go into interesting calls either for our safety. That was awful during that time. I was hoping that we would get kidnapped by Jaeger. They threatened to do so. Never did though. That's very sad. That would be much more interesting being a prisoner of war. Rabbit holes weren't too bad. We overcooked a little bit with the Edgar one. I do kind of regret that to some extent too. I should have enabled the RP more with that. I was kind of sticking more to like, you know, too much to Max's guns. I should have had a bit more leeway for the sake of RP. Granted, we were told from above us that we couldn't do it. But still, should have fought a bit more for it. Or at least give him a bone. That's all good. Okay, we're getting a few more this time.
Right, I have 2 so far.
I got 2 now too. Still think we could fit one more in though.
Yes, probably. Oh, I just
There's
got a
another one.
bicycle.
Oh, I just got another chair. Okay, it's making up for the fact that we didn't get any of the previous times. Definitely have my regrets from back then, but I'm trying to be a lot more open with my RP these days. Especially where Max is these days too. He's got a beard now. It's one of those things you've got to learn with time though. Big thing is about enabling more RP than turning it down. Because no RP comes from turning it down, whereas even if things go wrong from approving it, there's still a lot that can happen from that. That's still RP, baby. It's a learning experience though. I hadn't been in a position like that on Max ever before. Oh. We'll just start loading stuff in for now. Boom. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Just doing a little bit of more sanitation today. I said we won't be doing too much longer. I'll probably have to go get some food soon. But as I said, we'll be back later on in the day. As in like, you know, what is that? 3, 2, about 5 hours from now, we'll be doing TTT. It's going to be a late stream today. There'll be a split stream. Just make sure I'm getting my food. Can't say I'm gonna like the fact I'm staying up that late. No, TTT is a good bit away. I said 5 hours from now because it's 2 AM British time. Yeah, 5 hours from now. It's a late one. But remember, the times are back in sync with each other now. So let me just double check that time actually. Is yep 2 AM British time, as long as the Discord bot is up to date. I should nab something. Nah, I'll be fine. I'm usually heading to bed around that time, but TT doesn't last more than like 2 hours, 3 hours, and if we need a dip, we need a dip. I don't have the exact time. It's just telling me on Discord when it is, you know, the whole like auto translate thing. I'll be fine. Like, so I'll get some food in me, take a little bit of a break, then I'll be back at it. I may have got myself an iced coffee in the fridge too, specifically for this. Will be good. It'll be a fun time. Like I said, the OddLaws crew is always great to do stuff with. Kind of nice actually. I missed RPing with those dudes, like, you know, Criken and crew. So it's nice to be back doing stuff with them again. I'd been like a good 2-3 years. Very nice to be able to do stuff like that with them. I suppose the Dark RP stuff, that was a lot of fun. Alright, let's do one more job. Let's see, somewhere close, Vespucci. Honestly, not bad.
Alright.
That's behind the bank.
Yes, this should be good. This should be good.
Well, I think Project Zomboid is in the works too. A lot of different things in the works. I'm looking forward to Project Zomboid RP. I can be Timmy. Timmy may just become my default OddLaws character. Same way that Boulder is always my default Rust character. Oh boy, I can't wait to survive the zombie apocalypse. I did Zomboid streams? I genuinely have no recollection of that. That must have been years ago. Always goes for hard. Oh yeah, I remember because it was Buck. We did a whole thing with Buck, I think. I remember having to bury Buck at some point. It was a while ago. That was like when I was between servers. I remember doing a lot of variety between servers when I left Twitch RP and then eventually joining NoPixel. Yeah, I think I remember the compound was like an apartment complex, wasn't it? The thing is, I spent too much time there to the point where I never met anyone. I saw like 3 people the entire time. Zomboid is such a huge map. Here we go. That's probably around the same time I stopped playing with them too. Or you just kind of start playing different things. Collect trash, collect trash. Go. You're definitely got to try and be able... See, what I like doing in Zomboid now is doing a car build. But basically you live from a car. I like doing those sort of builds in Zomboid now. The base building stuff is fun too, but you can kind of mix both in. Living on the road's a lot more fun though. Because again, you get to see different things. We'll see how that goes if that ever does happen. Name's Bill. Bill Carr. John Carr, the inventor of cars. Mm-hmm. Excellent. It's just fun to do stuff with that crew. It enables me to do more variety, which I probably should try and do more anyway. I just get so caught up in GCRP.
Alright, I guess kind of worked out. I didn't get any of them, so...
Ah, perfect. I think I only got a few myself. It is always a joy to play with friends. Especially when it's RP orientated too. And that crew's always RP orientated no matter what game they play. Like TTT, we're probably going to do a fair bit of RP in that tonight too. Last time I RP'd an elite from Halo, I just went, war, 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 arg, war, 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 war. That was a fun bit. Default is always going to be Jimmy. That's kind of become my default Gmod model now. Working out of a grocery store. Oh, that again was like 2-3 years ago. I remember that one specifically because there's a clip where, you know, I'm setting up the shop before the roles are chosen, and Boone is ordering something from me, and then I immediately blast him because I have become trader. Because he's saying something like, I hope you're not a traitor or something like that, and then it got chosen. I just felt right to do. And, you know, blasting Boone is always good. He's no longer too soon. Only Boone. Oh. Alright, let's go depot. Then I'll get the money sorted.
Alright, no problem, no problem.
Probably just transfer it again if that's easier.
Oh yes, no problem at all.
Cool. Max doing good. We've been very productive
This is
today.
not illegal work, so, you know, bank transfers. Okay.
Yeah, it just works out easier, especially now that I've got your state ID too. Max made his first gun today. We've got a good operation going too. Basically, achieved all the goals he wanted to complete this week. Max is smelly. I mean, he's doing sanitation. Of course he's smelly. Have a quick look, see? Oh, you should be up to 100 now. From that, I went up to 13.
Really, I'm going to have to check later, but yes, it could be. Could be.
I was trying to see if there's any loose garbage bags about. I don't get too lucky. I think you are there, though, so...
Well, I appreciate all the help, Mix, you know.
That's no
1
worries.
week to 100 is not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Hopefully some good money for you, too. able to buy
Yes,
yourself some good
yes.
food.
Yes, exactly.
Russian guy, he's just a guy that we met doing sanitation. His name's Vincent.
Speaking of food,
Well, his name isn't Vincent, but we call him Vincent. I'm not. He told us to call him Vincent. He's someone that we can consistently do sanitation with, and he sells his materials to us too, which is great. That's someone that we can always buy materials from.
oh,
Hello. Garbage.
somebody screaming for help.
Oh,
Let me
someone
go
needs
check
help
out.
up there. Yeah, hold on.
Hey, got it. Go ahead, bring garbage. Hello? Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
dear.
we'll call 911. We'll call 911. All right, again.
You tried to kill me.
I did not.
Did you get a little bit too close to the gas pumps?
She
Yes,
looked
that's what
at it and
happened.
said, "Fuck my father," and then she blew us up.
I didn't say that. I would never say fuck my father.
Okay.
Aw. Is that yours, Voldo?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
My daughter's trying to kill me.
This is your
That is not
daughter?
true. He's a liar. Hi, I'm
Yeah.
his
Hello.
mother.
We
Ah,
need
nice to
EMS
meet
at
you.
gas station by Sanitation here. Thank you. Do you
Awesome.
want us to get you out of burnt out car, or just let you, for EMS, or?
Oh, I'll sit here and wallow in my self-pity for a bit.
All right.
Ready? If you want to keep him company, I can get everything offloaded.
Okay. Sounds
Righty.
good. Sounds good.
There you go. You had actually met Osvaldo's daughter before. I believe that's played by Ali. If I remember correctly. Open compactor. Come on, compactor, waste storage. There we go. Oh, so you got a decent amount. Boom. Get stuff moved over. Got a decent amount of materials for like a little bit of work there. Didn't work for too long, obviously. Still a decent amount. Trunk, boom, 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 boom. Ah, nice. EMS is there. Perfect. It's gonna be a busy week next week too. Like I said, next week the goal is to get the middlemen sorted. Then the orders should start rolling in. Which gives us more time to get a bit more bulk in terms of materials. Because then, obviously the middlemen got to get their situation sorted too. I'm thinking at the moment, Apple, Guild, Raiders, Irish. I think they're a good set for this. Also, we'll definitely be at max reputation by next week too. We only have about 17 more to get. We got very lucky that run in terms of reputation.
All right, Mix.
All right. Let me go
EMS
see.
is here and everything.
Oh, perfect. This should be all right then. Let me go see what we're doing material-wise. Okay, so we're at 2,530. That is 11. I'm around there to 12,000. Buy you $12,000.
Oh, okay. No problem.
I'll get
Shall I
that-
meet you at bank, or do you need anything?
Yeah, I can meet you at the bank.
Yes, I don't really need to go to the bank, but if
Yeah, I
you
can
still
just-
have my state ID.
Yeah, it's still have your state. I just get a transfer to you.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Max. You've been a wonderful person to work with, and I look forward to working with you again.
Pleasure working as always. I'll see you next week.
All right. See you next week.
Have a good rest of your day. You should go to the hospital as well, see if they need a pickup. Assuming they're going to the hospital. Good. Then we'll go get the material stuff sorted with the lock, because we need to get that sorted too. Get 2 keypad locks and we should be good. Outfits. There we go. That was so cool though. We got our first gun made. Max looks hard carrying a rifle. He's gonna blast so many people. Wait, I've got to go to the bank. Oh. Alright, see, what's his state ID? It is 3479. Oh, ooh. Transfer. 12,000. Materials so far. Our own personal bank account ain't looking too hot right now. That's fine though. Enough to keep going. Money has been sent. Disband and check out. Do a quick drive-by, see if they are still there or not. Otherwise, we'll go pick them up at the hospital. Something tells them they may need a ride after what just happened. Are they heading to the hospital? I'm assuming they're heading to the hospital. I don't know if their car can get saved either if it's been exploded. Exploded. Perfect. We'll go get the materials from Sanitation too. May as well do that. We need split 200. Then we need split 100. Split. Remember correctly, is it the plastic and rubber? I think it's plastic and rubber, right? Or is it steel and rubber? Oh damn! I've already forgotten what it is. Recycle. So it was. We need 200 electronics. Please. 200 circuit boards. Boom. And 100. I'm pretty sure one was 100% rubber. I'm pretty sure the other one was plastic too. If we're wrong, we're wrong. What's it? I wish I could remember. Metal makes more sense though. I would say steel tubes. If we're wrong, we're wrong. We'll just have to make sure we replace it. At the end of the day, you know, we get materials very easily now, so it's not the end of the world if we're a little bit wrong. That's the benefit. The world's kind of our oyster in terms of making things now. We can even look to maybe start making lockpicks too. Now that we have an easy way to get materials. I say easy, consistent way to get materials. Oh, boom. We'll see if Osvaldo and his daughter need a ride. And we'll pose all cool like. Be awkward if they don't need a ride, but at least we get to look cool. We'll see. But then we'll just shoot our way up to Halida. You know, we're very close to getting max reputation now, though. Which is good, because that means we're making the most out of the materials every run we do. Which equals more money. Because you really do make a lot of money from sanitation if you're doing it for money. It probably is one of the better paying jobs out there. Just think, we did what? 2 runs there? 2 full runs? Maybe 3? I think it was about 2 full runs, right? We just did with the guy, with Vincent. And that was what? $24,000 worth of materials? That's not bad. Obviously, you know, we're going to be using it for other stuff other than that, but we need the materials more so than the money because that makes us money. You know, we get more money from the guns, but still. I will get that Z-type by the end of 4.0, and this is how we do it. Though getting a mansion would be kind of sick too. Let's see if they need a ride. Then we'll blast our way up that way. Ooh. Applications for mayor's session are open. These will remain open until April 12th. Okay, so yeah, next week is the election week then. Or, you know, week after next is election week. Interesting. I wonder who's going to run for the South. I'm very curious about that. Oh, these look cool. Smoking look cool. Look really cool. I said, you know, if things didn't end differently at the end of 3.0, maybe Max would run again. I think without everything ending with his mayorship, it just doesn't make sense for him to run for mayor again. Unless he really, really needs to, or really thinks he needs to. Whoever it is, I hope they look out for the civilians. And get a well-functioning PD department too. It does affect the rest of the city. So they may be getting themselves another ride, if that kind of makes it a bit awkward, but still. Need a ride?
Yeah, we do.
Right.
You're paying for it, right?
Yeah,
It's all good. It's all good. You need a ride back to where you were, or?
Oh no! Can you go to the? I'll ping it here in the Jeepus. Can you go there?
Yeah, sure thing.
Or my car is there.
Ah, got you. Okay.
Oh, Max, how's life?
God.
Jesus Christ, you're gonna kill us all.
Sorry about that.
You
all
good?
Yeah, I'm all
He
good.
wants to
good.
kill you.
Okay, have a good day.
You
Fuck
too.
you.
No.
That's Seamus. That's my friend.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when we both took that corner pretty hard. I just, you know, I like to go a bit speedy with this car sometimes. It's fun.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Well,
V12.
how's life in the bar?
You know, pretty good, you know. We're getting the liquid library back up and running.
What happened to the bar up north?
No one went there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, kind of
Oh,
difficult
shit.
to get people to go up north.
Hi, Seamus.
I didn't formally introduce myself, by
It's
the way.
on
I'm
site. You hear me,
Maximillian
Seamus?
Angel.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Hi, I'm Esmeralda. Esmeralda. You can call me
That's my
Esme.
daughter. Mm-hmm.
Isn't it? Ah, pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Esmeralda, you should be mayor.
Yeah?
Yeah, you should do what I never could achieve.
You think I can?
Well,
Hey,
I
got a
mean, I
good
think
shot.
I think you could try.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no harm in trying, you know.
Do you have any felonies?
Yeah,
No, never
Ah,
mind.
yeah.
because of Chatterbox.
Ah, yeah, Chatty will do that. How's up here?
Yeah, there it is. That pink one right there. That's the Hazel Mobile.
Very nice, very nice. Well,
Alright.
hopefully no
Loser.
more kablooies for you today.
All right, thank you.
No worries.
Thank you for the ride.
Happy to help.
I'm just picking up my car. I forgot this is game.
Oh, there's so many people around right now. Damn. Seems to be some people at the library too. We'll do a little quick pop in, see what's going on. We need to clear away the old food too. Then we'll go sort out the keypads. Okay, 5 cages out, nice. Always good to see that. That means people have been in here having fun. And yoink. Okay, so I guess people just have their cars parked outside for now. I always do love coming into the library and seeing that the northern wing has been messed around with, because that means people are using the building. That means people have been there and they've done that. That always makes me happy, because that means the building's getting used. Come trash. There we go. Power word trash. Also, become trash. Okay, only one of them became trash. Close though. Ooh. Yippee. Oh god, there's a bunch of trash across the street though. God damn. I'm sure someone else can get that. Mirror Park gets a lot of trash generated just because there's a lot of people in the area. And parkour. Nope, no parkour. Alright, let's zoom up back up north then and see if we can get these keypads made. Ooh. And also because I want to hold the rifle again too. I want to look cool. And you know what? I do look cool when I do that. So that is just genuinely part of Max's lore now that he knows how to make rifles. He'll have that knowledge till the end of time now, canonically. Which means he should be able to make it in no matter what iteration, otherwise that's fail RP. I'll just get away with it the same way I get away with not knowing how to make drinks. I'll just use sound effects. Slash me has gun. Slash me is holding rifle. Slash me eyes glow red.
What
Slash me opens portal to hell, demons start coming out. You're right there.
Hey Max.
Oh, hey,
yeah,
how
I just
you
had
doing?
just had a big crash, but you know,
Ooh, okay.
luckily I have a repair kit.
Okay, that's good. You need a spare?
I'm actually all good. I got a couple now. Thank you, though.
It's no worries. Right, well,
I am repairing, believe it or not, but feel a bit loose.
Fair enough. No wrong with a few stretches.
Yeah, gotta do what you gotta do. I'm getting old these days.
Aren't we all? Once you get
Yeah.
above like 30, every time you move, there's a crack.
Yep, that is not wrong.
Alrighty, well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully no more
And you.
crashes. See, can we outspeed his sports car? I think we are. We're dusting him. Good job, Tanya. See, you're just as good as an average sports car. Might be catching. No, oh God, we are really dusting him. Hell yeah, Tanya. Fastest taxi in town, baby. I don't know if he's even still following at this point. Might not even be following. And whoop. It is funny though that we are doing the gun operation from the clown's old house before they got the fun house. Doing all the different properties in the world, that's the one that we end up at. Surely enough, I'm sure the Grawl's house will get back in our possession at some point. Through some happenstance. I still want Scissor's house personally. I'd love to get Scissor's house and then decorate it exactly how he decorated it in 3.0. AKA a complete mess. I'm sure I could get pretty close to the old layout. Maybe Max is living too much in the past though. And there we go. I don't know, I think this is a pretty good spot to be honest. I like the two random chairs here. Plus you got a decent back garden too. Two couches to sit on. If that tree wasn't there, it would be perfect viewage. Remove that tree and you would get a pretty decent view of the ocean from these seats. And we got some nice neighbors across the street too. Only a few leaks in the house too. Let's see, was I right in terms of the materials I got? Let's have a look. See. Oh, it was plastic. Damn it. I shouldn't have second guessed myself. Oh well, we'll get these made anyway. Just reminds me I need to get 100 plastic soon. Boom, boom. California. Such a lovely place. You see, that takes only 1 minute to make. Boom. Remind me that I need to get 100 plastic. Where's my gun? Where is my gun? There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Tactical roll. Yeah. Really makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Pew, pew, pew. Barrel roll. My name's Bad Scroofy. Pew, 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 pew. Actually, no, he had a laser gun, not this gun. Sick. Also, it looks like you can get an attachment on this by the looks of it. Hold on. Crafting. Personal. What can you get on this? You can change the grip. Interesting. Okay. Rotates gun in my mind. What about the bat? Anything on the bat? Nope. M191? Nope. Also, I'm wondering if it's going to be worth us getting rid of our legal gun. Just so we don't run into any risk of ever getting raided. Sometimes legal guns can lead you to getting raided, but I think you need multiple out. Whereas if you only ever had one. Yeah. Now we look cool. Now Max means business. Oh. California in the distance. Pretty sure that's a creepypasta. Wait, does this not weigh anything? These guns don't weigh anything. That's also good information to have. Hot damn. That means we can load them into grind boxes if that's ever an issue. As in, like, you know, in terms of if they appear on your back at some point. That is handy. Keypad. Maybe the mags do? Potentially, yeah. Let's put that next to there. Gun he made? Well, we don't have the materials for that. Plus, there's a lot of risk involved with that too, you gotta remember. If we do that, then police get an alert to it. I still want Max's first shot to actually mean something too. At least, you know, shooting at someone. I've always liked that idea. Obviously, it may not actually happen, but you know, that's the general idea. As before I get DMCA striked, I'm going to change to the classical playlist for now. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful out there. DMCA can strike at any moment. You know, that's perfect. So, goals of this week complete. Goals of next week. We need to... Well, here's the general goals for next week. Get all of our connects sorted. And ideally get our first gun sale sorted too. That's the goal for next week. As well as, obviously, you know, more grinding. Interesting, the rifle blueprint doesn't go down percentage-wise when we use it. That is also good information to know. It does mold away over time, though, because it was at, when I picked it up earlier, it was at 99% too. That's good to know. We can make as many as we want without any sort of issue. This is a permanent thing. Good to know. Maybe we shoot Delver first. Hey, Max, what you got there, Max? Huh. Oh, this whole thing? Prepare to die, Delver. Pew, 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 pew. Max would never do that to Delver, though. Marvel. Ah, cool. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. And that's the last keypad made. Perfect. So yeah, we need to get 100 plastic. That's what we need to do next time. The thing is, you always got to remember with Max's bullets, that Max has had several people in the past tell him that if he ever shoots them, they're going to perma. Annie specifically, but I think there's other people too. Max has that power, and that's what the power comes when you don't shoot every day. Your bullets have more impact. Both metaphorically and physically. In that regard, at least. Alright, perfect, yeah. I'd say this first week of being the Rifle Connect has been pretty good, all things considered. We've got a good source of materials between ourselves and buying from other people, which was the biggest hurdle. We've already started to get some good connects with the rifle bodies too. We got ourselves a location to do it from as well, which is huge. That's actually, like, really, really good. That's probably one of the things I was worried about most, to be honest. And we got a good partner to do it with too, in GG. And we'll get even more people involved, which will spread the RP even more and build up our empire. Because remember, that is what the faces specifically said. To build our empire of gun. You could not have it all. My empire of gun. Not bad though, not bad. Soon we will get all the power. Soon I will shoot gun real good, crank 90s with the boys. Do Fortnite Victory Royale. And I'll be good at Valorant too, I swear. Nice. So when we go into the faces, we'll see how things go. However, for now, I need to go get myself some food, but we're going to be going, this, as I said before, we're doing a split stream today, so in about roughly, what's that going to be, like 4.5 hours from now, we'll be going live again for some TTT Trouble in Terrace Town with the OddLaws. That's the plan. So we'll be doing a split stream. Just gotta go get some food in me. But yeah, thank y'all for joining me. Next week, we're gonna get fully into the rifle stuff. The snowball has started rolling down the hill, and it's only gonna get larger and larger as time goes on. But thank y'all for joining me for some GCA today. I'll see you guys in 4 hours and 30 minutes from now. And if I don't see you, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your Saturday and a lovely rest of your weekend in general. But until then, keep it chill. Peace.